Ready for today's campaign. So, what are we up to here? Let's take a look. We just finished a mission yesterday that was really important. I think it was some sort of defense mission. We have access to an engineer, we have access to enemy material. Was that it? Right, we have this. This is the thing we wanted to do. Alright, let's get ready to launch a squad for that. How's it going, Ladonal? Bladewalker? How's it going? I saw in the Discord that there was something about an update to Requiem happening soon. Any ideas on what's that's all about, Bladewalker? We don't have a large enough squad, I think. Maybe I do. Let's see. I have the Fusilier, I could do something with that person, probably. I'm gonna take the Babaz out of here also. Let's also see how much money we have. We currently have 19 supplies, so I will probably have to go make a pit stop somewhere, but we should be able to infiltrate this 144% once we boost it, so that shouldn't be an issue. We have a plasma rifle on you. I have plasma equipment for you, coil weapons for you guys. I can build one more coil sniper if I feel the need to do so. I might feel the need to do so. Yeah, we can't build anything else right now, so we probably will have to go to the black market and grab some stuff. Currently all the teams will be running a mission. I could start training up that skirmisher if I wanted to. Not the worst idea. Let's head to the black market first though. We'll sell some stuff real quick and then head back up there. How's it going, educated machine? Baker dude. All we had to do was follow the train. That sounds like an easy way to win this game. Bayonets can be sold. We have an advanced speed, which I'll probably do something with that eventually. I'll hold on to this. Duelist Corp, Seraph Carcass, Gunship Wreck, Floater, Nightmare, Elite Stock, Berserker. I'll sell a couple of the advanced laser sights. I seem to be just getting a whole bunch of advanced laser sights. I already have a couple of elite ones, so I don't really need that many of those. And I have a ton of Viper corpses. Do I sell these? Maybe I do. I think I will. I could hold on to them and then get the free research, but it's only like 2 days, so it's not the end of the world if I sell it now, I think. And I think just having the extra cash right now is a much better choice here. I don't think there's anything in particular that I have to pick up from here besides maybe some elite weapon mods. Maybe the elite autoloader. We have one of these sitting around. We don't have one of these sitting around. The suppressor is also really good. Eventually I might want to pick up those types of mods at some point. Today's gonna be brutal, especially given the close calls yesterday. You think so? We shall see. Naturally, we're going to be bringing our Templar as well as some Wayfarers, so let's grab both of these guys. Let's also grab some Sharpshooters over here, as well as that Fusilier. I suspect the Fusilier is going to carry us really hard on this mission. Then after that, we have 3 slots left over. We definitely want at least one stealthy unit up in the front lines, I think. But we don't have any stealthy units, so we're going to have to figure out how we're going to handle that. I think the combat engineer is a must. The snake is already halfway built, so I might as well bring the snake. And then finally, one more soldier. I'm thinking for our last soldier, we bring this guy because he has disorienting suppression. I think the technical with disorienting suppression is the right call here. And now, let's gear up this squad. I'm also going to make sure that all weapon upgrades have been taken off. I believe we don't have enough coil snipers, which is why I've sold half my stuff. We're going to need to build 2 more coil snipers. We have a shotgun for you. I think we have a grenade launcher too. Good. You've already got your plasma gun, and I think with that everyone here has a plasma gun. So now it's just a matter of making sure everyone here has a coil rifle. So let's get that coil sniper rifle going. There it is. 2 more of these. Feels kind of expensive to be building coil rifles right now, but that's okay. We probably want a better holo targeter. Our holo targeter Mark II is currently out, so we probably need to build one of those. In terms of armor, we have 1 Warden armor, and I think that 1 Warden armor is going to go on to either the combat engineer or the technical. Technical will be more in the front lines, while combat engineer will be in the back lines throwing smoke for people. So I think naturally you should be the one to grab this. Alright, big man has equipment. This snake over here I don't believe has any armor. Nope, no armor for the snake. We could build some armor for the snake if we need to. That's a lie, we can't. Okay, that means we'll give you a tactical vest, just to keep you alive for a little bit longer then. Anyone else here that needs better armor? I think that's about it. Hopefully that's all we need. You'll just stay in the back throwing smokes on people, so that's fine. We can begin giving alloy platings to as many people as possible. I do also need to make sure I have a tracer round for at least this sharpshooter over here. Preferably this one also, but we don't actually have that many special ammunition rounds. I could build more tracer rounds, which I guess wouldn't hurt. Is it weird to be building this many tracer rounds though? We only really need 1 shredder round. Usually there's not that many armored enemies that we can't take care of. The snake also needs some special rounds. Yeah, let me build another set of shredder rounds, I think. There we go. The snake shoots twice, so it naturally makes sense to give them some shredder rounds. And you will also be grabbing some scopes, maybe? Unless we don't have scopes. I'll take the scopes off of the people that have Overwatch builds. I'll let you keep your elite scope. Jack probably wants a scope. I could also give him an elite stock and count on his crit power. I think I'll count on his crit power instead. Which means the other person to grab a scope is going to be probably this snake over here. I wish I had more ammunition for you though. You're shooting twice every single turn, but you don't have extra ammunition. I guess autoloader is the best thing I can do for you. That or I take it off of someone else around here. I think somebody around here has an expanded magazine. It's the Wayfarer, but the Wayfarer also shoots twice, so I should just keep that on them. Day 7. It's only day 7? That's crazy. It's because we rushed Plasma so quickly. It doesn't feel real, right? We rushed everything, like we skipped lasers entirely, we went straight into mag, but we didn't even build mag, we just like skipped all the side grades, we skipped like Muton Autopsy and all that stuff, just to get into like coil weapons. And we've been struggling a lot since because of that. But now that we're past the point of struggling, hopefully things turn around for us. I wish I had more expanded magazines. Yeah, I think that's what I wish I had more of. I wish I had more expanded magazines. Or autoloaders, or anything for that matter. I feel like being able to disorient and suppress all the time is much more valuable. I'm gonna give you the advanced autoloader. Rishi wants to detach Requiem from Tedjam for reasons, and maybe even from Long War in general. See. So, did she say that there was gonna be... Because I saw that there was like some sort of notice where the games might break, so we have to download some sort of course edition or something. But I'm not really quite sure about that. Like, do I just replace the one that we're currently using with the course edition, and then it'll all work together after that? Okay, with the boost, we should be able to hit all the enemies. I could also just try running this without a boost. If I do that, I would have to take off some equipment from, I think, the sharpshooters, maybe? Yeah, let's consider that. What if we choose not to run equipment on our sharpshooters? We hit 100% that way. I just realized this guy has 20 mobility. What the fuck? Did we roll an 18 mobility? Wait, what? Does the Fusel class gain mobility on promotion? I'm sort of confused by this right now. Does the Fusel class gain mobility on promotion? Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll just keep all the squad siders far away from the combat. And I won't boost this. 97%. I can't unequip everything, it seems. And I think I'm out of suppressors to slap onto people. No, I got one more. That didn't help. %. 98%. 98%. Please let me have 100 somehow. I think I might have to remove the combat engineer if I want to do that. What if I throw in the skirmisher? Still 98%. That doesn't feel right. How about if I bring in a Psi Operative? 99% for the Psi Operative, but he doesn't have equipment. Still 99%, damn it! Let me have this. 99%. Still 99%. Yeah, sure, no medkits. What could possibly go wrong? Still 99! Why did they refuse me 100? All this to save, like, what, 30 intel? It's not worth it. Let's just throw the guy back on. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna run it normally. I'm gonna run it normally with a bunch of medkits and all that. I guess we subscribe to the Course Edition and unsub from regular Requiem Legion. Just check the config. Fusilier gains +1 mobility on Squatty, Corporal, and Sergeant. Oh wow, okay, so it gains like +3 mobility. Interesting. Why does it gain so much movement for a class that can't actually stand still? Or for a class that can't move around. Why does it gain so much? I'm kind of confused by that. Alright, we're gonna boost this mission and we're gonna run it in full. So let's make sure all of our guys have some form of defensive equipment on them. There we go. You have the least amount of HP, so I'm gonna give you... You both have the least amount of HP. I'll give the other guy... the alloy plating. Okay. This squad should be ready. With the boost, we should have a reasonably doable mission. Let's check out our AP real quick, just make sure there's nothing left for us to spend here. Nothing I want to spend there. We have a sharpshooter with 30 points on them. I think I should probably give you the stationary threat. It'll give you a ton of damage per shot. Either that or I give you Shadowborn for more accuracy and crit chance. I'm actually feeling the stationary threat right now, so let's pick that up. Gonna eat into our XCOM AP points a little bit, but that's totally worth it, I think. We get up to 3 bonus damage on all of our shots. Really, really good. I'm gonna start eating into the XCOM AP pool a little bit. Make our soldiers just a little bit better. Alright, this mission is to defend this region from a potential invasion. The invasion hasn't landed yet if we can intercept the spot here. And that is exactly what we're going to do. So, we're going to be intercepting that mission. Meanwhile, we got a mission over here. 7 days, 7 hours. I won't be running that for now. Did we ever get our Liberation 2 mission here? I have not, I think. There's an engineer compound mission if I want to do that one. I don't really feel like doing the engineer compound mission. We're going to skip that. And we'll head over there and continue looking for our next liberation mission. Still looking for Liberation 2. It hasn't shown up yet. We're also going to just throw in one person over here just to watch over this spot. I suspect there might be Faceless in there. We also still need to keep on recruiting in this location, so I'm going to have like Jane Kelly over here. Throw a Psy operative in here because I know they're good at finding Faceless. We know there's like Faceless in one of these regions, I just don't know which one. That's still going, we'll let that scan all the way down. And that's our liberation, okay. What do we do here? I can launch this mission first. Oh no, this is a solo mission, okay. We'll launch this mission anyways, just because. And then after that, we will figure out if we have enough of a squad to bring on to the Liberation. Liberation's kind of important, so I would like to try to force that to happen if possible. Scan to 98%, then with slow-mo 10, scan until 1 hour is remaining, then plot the course for the Avenger to the longest travel time. You'll get 101% easily. You know, that's honestly not the worst idea. But that also goes against the spirit of the actual game mechanics, so we probably won't be doing that, because if I do that once, then I'll have to do that forever. I don't think any of these are civilians.
Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
First pot of enemies, Spectre and stuff. We'll try running all the way up to here and seeing if the Spectre will pass us by. Our Shinobi is reasonably stealthy, so you should have a decent chance of running past everything if necessary. The drone didn't move too much, which is nice. These guys are moving down the sides, which is kinda scary. I don't know if that'll detect me. I hope it doesn't. I mean, if we don't see them, they shouldn't see us either. So this should be fine. I can't go up that ladder. I have to, like, go up this ladder here.
Afirmativo, en camino. Pelotón enemigo localizado.
The pod there. And I suspect another pod right up to there. Right there. Unfortunately, the game doesn't tell me how far they see. If we estimate using these guys here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I can probably camp myself around here and be safe. Provided this group isn't back here. Well, we don't see the Spectre and the Viper, it should be fine. I could also stand here. I do have to worry that these guys might drop down here and walk over though. So back here is a little bit safer. Is there anything here that would have higher vision radius? I don't think so. I'm assuming the custodians don't see that far. Okay, and that should be everything on the map. Now, provided these guys don't walk all the way up to us, we should be free to sneak up to the back of the vehicle there. I get in to see a Shinobi solo mission. Hey, the Shinobi's doing pretty well so far. Also, Project Miranda is active, so technically all these enemies are like debuffed pretty damn hard. Oh, there's another drone back there to just really throw a wrench in our plans. You are unfortunately caught, probably by that drone. We'll have to pass another turn here. Frustrating that they keep walking this way. I'm hoping that drone moves so I can actually, like, make progress on our mission here. Drone hasn't been spotted yet. However, this drone is adamant about staying here, which is very frustrating. I don't even know whose detection radius is, like, on us. I can't tell if it's this guy or the drones. It's probably the drones, thinking about it. We need them to get out of these locations here. At the very least, this drone didn't run up and detect us. Okay, that drone is finally slowly going away. So now we can actually make progress here again, but like... how do I get up to there fast enough? I could try going all the way around like so, but at some point the drone is still going to detect me. So the other option is to go this way and hope that these guys don't walk down this way, which they might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I could come down to here, but then they might just walk down this way and detect us. I could also hold tight here and just not move from the spot. I think we gotta take a slight risk here, so what I'll do is I'll bring you down to this spot here. Okay, at some point we gotta take some risk. So I'll run you down to here. If both pods split apart, then we still have a chance. Let's see. Okay, that's good. One pod is walking away. Now for that last pod to get out of our way. The drone is leaving, that's really good. Oh, perfect.
Afirmativo. Órdenes confirmadas en marcha.
Excellent, I think we've succeeded now.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
One step in. One evac outdoors.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Door closed. And safe. Alright, let's go grab that objective. Got ourselves a facility lead. Very good mission here for us. Burn and do the honors.
Accediendo.
Do I care about a new rebel? Kind of? Yeah, sure, we need one. If we can get it. Nice try, friend. You've done more than enough. Let's get ready to bring you back home. And I know the game sometimes crashes after you do something like this, because AI doesn't know how to reach you. So we're gonna just make a quick save here, just in case. Going, Alex?
¿Qué ha sido eso?
If only you built a Wraith Vest, which you could have for several months now. That one phase drone wreck will be saved all the way until the end of the campaign. I might need it later for like XCOM 3. I might need it for Waterworld. We might need it for the last mission.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, time to go. Bye-bye, you guys.
Available. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Why is there an evac zone outside? Why is there an airship just flying right over the truck we're supposed to be guarding? That's a better question.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue
The old saying, saving the Master Ball for when you might need it as a kid. Well, to be fair, I feel like most kids ended up using their Master Balls in something that wasn't Mewtwo in the original game, so that was kind of like Because really, the Master Ball is specifically meant for Mewtwo. You're supposed to use it for that thing and nothing else, right?
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
So I feel like that's not the best analogy, because the analogy here is supposed to be like, we're saving it for something that we'll never end up using at the end of the game. Okay, but Wraith Best plus Overdrive Serum for a Covert Ops crew? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll consider that at some point. Which one did I say I wanted to build here? Havoc Resonator. Shotgun, Assault Rifle, Balakal Cannon. I think the Balakal Cannon is the one that I want to get, and the Talkazon Super Heavy Bolter is also the one I want to get. Though we really badly need that Taipan Carcass to unlock 2 of the techs that we're looking for right now. I'm hoping we get our Taipan from this supply raid. It's pretty far in the end of the game, so we should be finding Requiem enemies everywhere by now. Soon, hopefully, at least. We have our Liberation over here that needs to be done. Rescue VIP from vehicle. I don't have enough equipment to send out a whole group of people for that. I'm hoping that this squad can come back home a little bit sooner than later, but I won't have enough time. Unless I boost a bunch of these missions. Or I just try to force it.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops.
Where's the other squad? We have another one here. We can pull back the Destroy Alien Relay squad if we feel like we just really don't have enough time, so that's fine too. If I need the equipment, I'll pull back one of those groups. But let's see if we don't have to use that equipment. We probably will. I have a bunch of undertrained Psi operatives just sitting in the wings right now, just waiting for their training. Honestly, I haven't really used Jammer on this person. I think in the future I'm just gonna always take Trial by Fire just so I can train up late game Psi operatives. I'll probably pull back this squad here.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Ronar, would you say things are stabilized now after the plasma rush? Hope my question makes sense.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Stabilization in Beyond Legendary is a myth. It'll probably never happen. But I guess this is as close to comfortable as we can get. We do have this Avatar project that's slowly killing us. That's another issue because we didn't do a lot of missions. We're like nearly dying to this thing now, so I kind of need to like start rushing a bunch of facility leads, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. I forgot which team I brought onto this mission. I think it involved like the Muton and the... Was it the Electrician? I think it was these guys. These are the ones who did that mission earlier. Okay guys, with a boost we should be able to handle this with 13 to 15 enemies on it. I might want to bring in one more soldier just for safety, and I'm thinking the skirmisher is going to be it. We've got an ionic ripjack on them. Is that enough? Oh, can I build a fusion ripjack? Oh, that would be so nice. No, I don't think I can build a fusion ripjack. That costs 70 supplies, I don't have it. What's a boost? It'll go down to 98%. Okay, we probably just run it like this then. Alright, we got a reasonably sized squad here. They're pretty strong, I would say, overall. And we have Danny, and Danny's just gonna kill everything here. So, I think we're good. I think we're good here. You have a ballistic weapon, it doesn't even matter whether or not I equip it. Advanced autoloader. I'll give you a hair trigger just in case we need to land some overwatches. This Muton over here can also grab something like a hair trigger just for slightly better overwatches. This guy over here, I think you're solid, so you'll be left alone. I could give the expanded magazine to this person over here, that way they're allowed to shoot like 3 times and then reload. Not the worst idea. I think we're good for now. We'll send out the squad and try to win this mission. Do your best, you guys.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
You only need Jammer on Tesla Trooper for late game compound missions and nothing else. You can use it on a mission that gives you a hard timer to RNF like Smash and Grab or Haven Defense. I see, Jammer specifically for compound missions on Tesla Troopers. Use it on a mission that gives you a hard time like Reinforcements, Smash and Grab, or Haven Defense. I guess that's true, it kind of helps out with those missions, sort of. Okay, that's all the missions we can run for now besides maybe that compound mission. I don't know if I want to suicide people for the compound though. Maybe?
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack.
What if I just send in all of our Psi operatives and hope that they can get out of here alive? What a way to win a mission. Send in a bunch of Psi operatives. You know what? You guys got literally nothing else to do here. You might as well. They're all gonna fucking die on this mission. I have no way to keep them alive once like more enemies pop in onto the map. I don't even need an extra engineer right now, besides maybe to open crates for free in the future. Maybe, and that's not even high on the priorities list. Those Psi operatives might be useful in the future. Let's not kill them off just yet. I'm gonna open this though. 40 supplies without any Illyrium cost for a plasma weapon is really, really good. Okay, we're gonna scan here and look for any potential troop columns that might be headed this way. Or not troop columns, supply convoys. Meanwhile, we're waiting for this to complete. 3 more days until that's complete. And once the next supply drop comes in, I'm gonna spend 500 supplies right here, immediately make contact with New Arctic, and then start working towards West Asia, I think. Okay, here's our facility lead mission. This did go down to 10 to 12 without a boost, so I'm gonna try running this without a boost, I think. How's it going, Morphin? You save the Master Ball to use the unknown glitch to have 999 Master Balls, so you can always Master Ball. I think we should make an effort to sell 0 advent crates next attempt. If you want to rush endgame weaponry, the crates give you equipment cheaply to hold you over. Maybe I'll consider doing that. Maybe I'll consider opening crates next time around for our equipment usages. But the other issue is that they oftentimes require a certain amount of engineers and scientists, which we usually don't have, so I end up having to throw them out anyways. We can go over the rooftops, I guess.
Copy that.
This guy's suit actually comes with a grappling hook. Just for good measure. Obviously the Wraith didn't have enough stuff already.
Let's see what it can do.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Okay, time to take the dangerous peek.
There he is!
We have not been found yet. There is a Frost Muton elite, though. Unfortunately, the evac zone is just a little bit too far away for me to comfortably try to run up to it and sneak through. So we will probably have to do this mission normally here, it seems. We'll keep the VIP tucked away in this little corner down here.
Already there?
Everyone else is gonna stand right about here.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Okay. Patience. That custodian will probably be the biggest issue for us. Most likely we rely on our spark to lock it down with a bunch of stun attacks.
Does he bite?
Here comes another trooper group. I didn't see where the Muton and friends went off to, unfortunately. Back there, maybe? Is it time to take the risky peek of the day?
Drop, drop!
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
Okay. Risky peek of the day.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Headed there now.
Okay, we know where everything on the map is. How did that activate them? Okay, don't move a muscle, otherwise we're gonna be so completely fucked. I think we just let them have a turn against us, but that sectoid is kinda scary with its compulsion ability. That's definitely a little bit scary. I can't get Bob out of the spot, though. Do we just start shooting this guy for some damage? No, then he gets extra mobility. Somebody around here is getting mind controlled. I think that's a given. So we'll just make it so that it's not these people, preferably.
My yeast is rising.
I guess we just get some damage off against this guy. Oh, that's nice damage. Not bad. Now, of course, everything here is on alert because we did that.
Holding position.
Just don't move a muscle yet. We're not ready for this. Okay, he's just taking a shot. Nothing too crazy. What's he doing? Ooh, whatever that was, we didn't like that.
Son of a gun.
Oh, Bob didn't like that one either. We might be losing a sniper here. Not very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We found 7 of the enemies, which is a little bit more than half. There's a Muton Elite. As long as they don't shoot at Bob, I'm happy, but there's a high chance that they will. And I'm really scared about that. Oh, Bob, don't die. Oh, that was really scary. Okay. We didn't lose Bob. That's the good thing. Now, how do we bail ourselves out of this nightmare of a mission here? Muton Elite is the one that I'm most scared of here, I think. You have a chance of killing that sectoid. I might give you that shot there, because there's nothing else you can shoot at that'll really benefit us. So probably this is actually your best action here, so I'm gonna have you take that one right now. Nice casual double civilian kill. Oh, apparently we got combat rush. Interesting. Next up, we gotta run some overwatches. So I'm gonna have you come right over to here in the middle of the entire map where everything on the screen can see you. We got the lightning reflexes, so we're fine here. Heal all the loot on him. Oh, he has more friends! Okay, that is possibly everything on the map. There might be more. Alright, we're relying on Battlelord for this round, so go for it. Then after that, I need to start killing things. What do I kill first? I need to stun that guy for certain. So that's going to be your job, I think. You're just going to go straight for the stun here. I might also activate Overdrive this round, just for a bit more actions. I think that's actually kind of important, so I will. Please, for the love of God, do not miss that. I knew that would miss at some point. I was just really hoping it wouldn't be now. I knew at some point it would miss. I was just really hoping it wouldn't be now. I see an elite officer back here that I can start beating up. I think this is the guy that I'll start working on. Bob's in a little bit of trouble here with like no HP. This spark over here is not going to be helping us at all. This guy can one-tap the spark, by the way. He has this ability called does he have a power fist? I thought he did. I'm pretty sure he has a power fist or something. Does he not? He has a control grenade also. That's another scary thing about him. I could also work on the Pathfinder Elite. I can't hit the Muton because he'll counterattack me. The Mech Longbow is the other option. I really need to get the spark away from this guy, I think. His 11 mobility can catch up to the spark, so I probably need to use my full punch to escape and still have a useful action. We'll use our full punch against the elite officer, maybe. Okay, a little bit of damage. Really don't want to get hit a bunch by the elite enemies while standing out in the open. I might have to with Obras, which is a really scary thought. think we go for the Viper, because if someone pulls us into the Custodian, he's gonna fuck our shit up. Wait, that burns? I did not even know that could burn. Wow. Okay, apparently that can burn. That's pretty cool, I guess. We have a Wraith Mark that we can use up. I probably should use the Wraith Mark, right? Who would I use the Wraith Mark on? This guy? Or do I save up my energy? What are you gonna do? Besides get shot to death? I think you definitely need to heal yourself so you don't get shot to death.
If it makes you happy, then it's good.
And then what I'll do is I'll have you mark, like... probably the Muton and then just hunker down with you. I think that's the easiest way to keep you alive while still having you active. We'll have you hunker down here after that mark. And I guess I should just Wraith Mark something so I have a chance to kill it. Pathfinder, Viper... Who's attacking me first? Okay, well I know for sure that the longbow is not attacking me first, so I guess he marks that thing first.
Holding.
Right, and then the VIP is gonna sit right here with their heads down. Snake is dead at least, so that's good. Okay, he's just gonna be taking a random action there. Now we get actions. I can start by using you to attack... The Muton can't counterattack me, so that's kind of nice. I could start working on the Muton. Or maybe I kill off the longbow so it doesn't get to shoot missiles. I think that's the right call here. Okay, no missiles for the longbow. One less hit we're taking. No, we're actually taking more hits now. Oh, nice, we're taking more hits now. Good call, guys, good call. Enhanced layered armor will keep that guy alive for a little bit here. We'll eat a little bit of damage from this guy. That should give me an action. There we go. Who's next to eat a hit? I think we start working on the Muton Elite next. Oh my god, that was so good. How did he miss a 100%? I have no idea, but I don't mind either. I'll actually counterattack this Muton if I'm allowed to stand here. So maybe instead I go for the axe throw on this guy here. Oh nice, he transformed. I feel like that makes him slightly less threatening because now he doesn't have a ranged weapon, but now he can actually hit things unlike his former self. I love Battle Lord on this guy, it's so fucking good. He literally just gets to dominate the battlefield single-handedly. Oh, you Battle Lord doubters. Oh, I think the game's stuck because it wasn't expecting to have a faceless activate. Oh. Hey, where's my counterattack? Well, so much for a counterattack. Okay, our turn again. What do we do next? I think now we're just going to repeatedly holo target this guy. I should have done this last round so I could actually have accurate stuns, but now we'll use it, so that's fine. Also, we found everything on the map, so we should be clear now. Oh, but I can't reach him because this game is a piece of shit. Alright. I can't reach the guy. This thing can be stunned, right? Can I get a Wraith Mark against that guy, actually? Might be able to stun him and then not have to worry about him. Oh my god, what is the burn chance on that weapon? Oh, I don't have my mark, never mind.
In position.
Alright, don't miss your stun for real this time. Thank you for not missing that. We basically do 0 damage with the soldier. Maybe I come down here and just shoot the mech for a little bit of damage.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Okay, we got a little bit of chip damage, that's good. Then after that, I can run all the way back there and start working on that guy, or I can stay up in the front lines and work on this guy. Obviously, you guys keep your heads down so you don't die. I can throw my axe at something, but I don't think I do enough damage to be relevant here. It's probably much better if I just go for a strike against something and try to kill it. And I think I'll go for the... Firelight... I have a chance of killing this thing, so I'll go for this thing. Not quite. He killed his own... He's doing damage to his own team. Maybe we just leave him alive for this reason. You know what? I actually like this Custodian. I think we leave him alive. Ow. Our enhanced layered armor should keep us alive here. The further shot should start doing like 1 to 2 damage. Smart scanner from this guy. I don't think the Faceless reaches us this round yet. What's it doing? Okay, it's changing ideas. It's changing plans. I want you dead, if possible. There we go. And while this guy's stunned, I would like to start working on him. And maybe if our spark could reach that guy, but our spark can't is the issue. Too much chill has been inflicted upon us. I do have another shot at this guy, but he will kill whoever he touches from point blank. I'm very concerned about that right now. did you miss that? Wasn't that 100%? Okay. Bit of a problem there. I really want this Spark dead, or not Spark, Spectre dead. So I'm gonna mark him with the Wraith mark. I'm going to try and delete him right now. Good. Then after that, I don't know if I trust you to do enough damage to like hit this guy and back away. You have 11 mobility. He can actually catch up to you. You do have a grappling hook, but I don't know if I trust that either. So we have to stay out of range of that guy's attacks no matter what. That's the one thing that we have to make sure that we do. Because I'm chilled, I can't outrun him, I think. We'll just continue hitting stuff that's like kind of far away from the spot. Oh my god, we just keep burning it. Is that 100% chance? What is this? Why is there so much burn chance on your attacks?
Starting fast.
Do I take this time to mark, or do I acknowledge that he can possibly one-shot Bob Ross from that distance? I think he'll target everyone else except for Bob. We need damage off against him, so... I could kill this guy right now, but that does hurt my teammate. I probably don't do that and just try to get off a little bit more chip damage elsewhere. Oh, you know what I just realized? He can jump up here and swipe me. Fuck. I should have thought about that. It's okay, thinking is something we don't do around here. VIP can probably make like a wide arc and start getting ready to leave. Or I leave the VIP here. I think we leave the VIP upstairs to prevent accidents from happening. That custodian down there is kind of a big threat to us. Also, I forgot about that officer entirely. Luckily, his accuracy is completely ass. Ow. Okay, we're still good. Nice little mark of vengeance over there. Quite unnecessary, of course. We're maxed out on focus, so I should just be spamming all of my mark of vengeances at this point. The bitter chill is definitely not doing anything helpful for us. We need to get rid of that officer soon. But first I need to get rid of that custodian, otherwise I can't approach without like being threatened. Oh, apparently these things don't know how to jump. It could have easily just jumped up to the Tesla Trooper, I think. Okay then. Bark is no longer chilled. It's still barely out of range, unfortunately. And your mobility has gone down to like basically 0. If we do attack this guy up here this round, which I probably won't, I have to ensure that he dies. I can come back to here and try to kill off that advent officer with an axe throw. That's actually kind of tempting. Maybe I'll make that the Sparks job. And from here, the guy still shouldn't be able to reach us. So let's do that. Blue Gully, come over here. Finish that guy for us, please. Another enemy down. How do you deal with soldiers running for high cover and just turtling away every single mission as Spacer Hobo? Either we bring a team that's really good at killing things through cover, like our super accurate snipers and stuff, or plus a lot of hollow targets and everything. If it's on a timed mission, I bring teams that can just dogpile the enemies really hard. Like this guy over here, he's been like great for that job. Negaratep can just rush down enemies, doesn't have to care about cover, can just afford to eat some hits and not give a shit. Very good soldier overall, I think. Almost got him. I think this guy's no longer on fire next round. So what I'll do is I will throw an X. It's not likely to kill. I have so much excess focus, I might as well spend it though. Nice, we got it.
Kill confirmed.
And then after that, we finish this guy off finally. There we go.
Kill confirmed.
You're gonna get frozen next round, unfortunately. I need to keep you either out of range of being frozen, or I put you next to this guy so this guy can just medkit you immediately. I think I keep you next to this guy instead of putting up your shield this time around. Bob over here no longer
So I tell
has
you what,
ammo.
let's get started and do it.
Let's do a quick reload, followed by a hollow target on this fellow down there, and hopefully we can just continue getting little bits of chip damage off against him until he eventually goes down. We don't have any form of shred, so it's just gonna be a struggle to kill him until then. I would like to start working on that advent captain. That guy's a bit of a problem here. Let's do a quick reload into a shot against the captain. I can hit this guy, but it's gonna do like 0 damage. At the very least, if I hit this guy, it'll actually matter. Oh, he's coming up the... Wait, can he get up here? Uh-oh, we might have just lost our sniper there. Oh, that's not good. No, that's a double move. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering, I was like, wait, that guy should be slow. How the hell did he make it up there? Okay, at this point, things are very under control now compared to before. Our Spark over here can try to stun him finally, but we need a little bit more accuracy. How do I get just that little bit more accuracy? I think a Wraith Mark is the right call here. Let's Wraith Mark that guy, and that should give us near perfect accuracy against him. Once we get that stun going, we should be clear. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage though. There we go, keep him locked.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
Wait, why did he get back up? He is stunned, right? No, he is stunned, I think. He definitely is stunned. For whatever reason. Not registering that, but he should be stunned. Okay then, get a little bit more damage on that guy. He might go down from the shot, he might not. It's fine if he doesn't. And he does. Excellent work. Almost done here. But yeah, for those of you guys who are struggling with playing Beyond Legendary stuff, I would say 100% the main thing is team compositions. What you bring is going to affect how well you can do missions overall. Nice kill.
Target eliminated.
I'm assuming the guy is stunned. If he somehow isn't stunned, somebody's going to be suffering for this.
I just like to beat the brush.
Okay, and at this point, I'm going to start running the VIP out. We've encountered all the enemies on the map, and we will have to deal with the reinforcements soon if I don't get rid of these guys. I think definitely the main perk that's been helping us through all of these really tough missions has actually been the Battle Lord.
Orders confirmed on the move.
This dude. He can afford to take all the hits, and he gets a free action for every enemy that acts. He basically just got off like 7 attacks or something on the first turn.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Drop him. Nice work.
If only Advent knew my weapon is nearly depleted.
Alright guys, let's get out of here. This mission was fun, but it's time for us to go home now. What I meant was it took too much mental energy. I know what you mean, Road. There's some moments where it's just like it exhausts you mentally and you just have to like sit down and take a break after that. Is everyone else nearly out? I will miss out on that loot. Bob should definitely start running. You actually have your overdrive ability, so you can actually just overdrive out next round, I think. And as long as we occupy the top and bottom of this ladder, Advent shouldn't prevent us from leaving here. Meanwhile, you can go home.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. That's affirmative. Advent troops here.
Okay, baby troops. Nothing too dangerous. You're out. Bob, you need to be able to get out also, and good. Everyone's going home. Nice job, you guys. Go home.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I've done.
Oh, I missed some YouTube chat here. Crazy, man. I was just watching your Legend run from 8 years ago, saw you were live now, jumped in to find you playing the same game. Unfortunate that nothing has ever really reached the XCOM 2/War of the Chosen levels of gameplay, but love the strong modding community, keep it alive. Nah man, I gotta say, the modding community has definitely made something that's much stronger than the original game. Much, much stronger, especially the strategic layer. The Long War 2 community has just done so much.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory
Maybe with 10 people with Battlelord, you can make the game mission. That depends. Do they all get wiped in one shot from the Mechapede? I get Shadow Strike for this person, so now they can do a really powerful ambush. I'm curious how strong you can get up to late game. I need to get you to Tech Sergeant before you can start doing stealth missions, so hopefully we can reach that point. I'm definitely starting to feel the power of the Shield Wraith, but I think that's less because of the Shield Wraith itself and more because I picked up Hardened Shields. Data cache, bayonet, double core, another facility lead, and another scientist. I personally think vanilla game is boring, great gameplay, but poor progression. I think it's fun when you first play it for like your first, maybe 5 runs, possibly slightly less. I'd say 5 runs is a good estimate. 1 run through like the vanilla game, 1 run through War of the Chosen with one of the factions, then 2 more for the other factions, and then like 1 final run where you just do whatever you want knowing what's in the game. After the 5 runs though, it kind of falls off and you really badly need to install some good mods. Mechapede is the last one to act on his pod, so you have 7 times 10 actions if you activate all Battle Lords together. I think it's enough to kill it before his turn. You think so? Maybe then. Well, then your other problem is getting 10 Battle Lord units. Let's say you use the initial Advent recruit as one of your Battle Lorders. Let's say you can get 2 skirmishers with Battle Lord. What else will you get? Recruiting people from here takes a long time, and each one that you get isn't guaranteed to have Battle Lord. So I think, at best, you have like 5 Battle Lorders, which might still be enough, honestly, if they all just start hammering away at the Mechapede. But at that point, don't you just get shot to death by the Vulcans? Like, not everyone's gonna be as tanky as this guy over here is. Okay, was there another mission that I needed to do? I don't think so, right? I think we just keep on scanning here. Time to make a new class that gets Battle Lord and Squatty just for Ronar. Don't build classes just for me. Make classes that you guys think will fit in the environment of the game. Preferably stuff that is on equal power level to the other classes. I think it's fun every once in a while to have something like the Shield Wraith, but too many of those types of unique, like, oh, you can have one of them in a campaign type classes. Your endgame team is just going to be filled with one-off classes, and that's not fun either. I think it's fun to be able to have players use things like the sharpshooters, use like base classes that are supported by the other classes. I think that's the cool thing. We got a compound mission over here. This is actually worth doing over the engineer just because we need science. So I will probably send out all of my bionic units and just hope that they survive.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
Good luck, everybody. Maybe I'll send in the skirmisher. You know, I haven't named the skirmisher. I want it to be a skirmisher right now. Okay, open up the wheel of names. If you want to be a skirmisher, type in me in chat and you will be entered into the wheel. YouTube chat can also join in if you guys are here. Martin, Darian, Bongo, Godwin, NG, Agile Bacon, Morgan, Starbucks. And don't worry if I spelled your name wrong. Me or no video. Oh. Did I miss anything? No. Sawbucks. It tabbed me out earlier. Anchor. Heavy Helmud. Oxford. Oh, Oxford says not me. Damn it, you guys. I lied. Don't make me a weak ass skirm. Reaper for life. Too bad, Danker. If you get the skirm, we're giving away your Reaper. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and going. Don't worry, Varian. You're in here. I just didn't type out your full thing. And the winner is Arthra. Alright then, Arthra Luffy, welcome aboard. I feel like you don't fit in with our squad. You look too plain. You technically have like a random civilian clothing on top of your body though. That looks kind of off. We're gonna take that off. And I think the easiest way to make someone look like they fit in to our roster is to give them the horse head. There we go. Okay, now you're a part of the squad. Don't get too comfortable though, you might just die here. Depending on how this mission goes, you might just straight up die here. We'll give you a C4. We'll give 2 people C4s, that way if one of them gets caught and killed, the other one has a chance to make it. Yeah, let's give everyone here a C4 actually, just for safety. Just in case, you never know. Alright you guys, let's get out there and let's go do a mission, shall we? He's randomly wearing sneakers, that's the weirdest skirmisher ever.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
It's Artha Luffy. Ooh, did I spell your name wrong? Let me go fix that real quick. I think I added in an extra R, sorry about that. Not Arthra, it's Artha Luffy. Okay, back over here, we're gonna keep on scanning. Sectopods receive half damage while their armor remains, provided that the attack's armor piercing does not equal or exceed their current armor. Berserker melee attacks deal increased damage to primary targets and now damage targets in an area of effect. Enemies can critically strike on all attacks. Advent grenades deal double damage on a crit. I think we give the Berserker spine-breaking powers and just never let them touch us. Liberation, can't do that one yet, unfortunately. Supply raid is almost ready. Another supply raid. This one's a bit more unfortunate. I can't stop this one. How much strength is in here? 1921? Could I? There's no way, right?
Before they deploy. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I can theoretically get 100% if I only bring 3 people. Possibly 4 if I really try to fit it in, but the other question is, if I send in a squad of 4, can I actually beat 20 enemies? I think if it were like mid-game possibly, or if I had plasma snipers available, maybe. But not in our current state. I think we just accept that strength is going to rise in here and hopefully quickly finish this up. The liberation is done soon, so we should be able to finish that up. This spot is vulnerable, ready for a mission. This spot is also ready for a mission. I think the next mission that's going to be run is going to be... probably this one is the next one that's going to be happening. Yes, it is. 96% infiltration. What's a boost? It brings it down to 22 to 24 and prevents the enemies from getting super buff stats. We'll be taking that. Let's get ready for the mission. Shield Wraith plus any grenade class plus any sniper class equals easy. Our Shield Wraith is tanky. They have like the role of Hell Knight and Shield Wraith all rolled into one. So they're basically both good at killing and good at supporting and good at tanking. That's kind of like the trifecta that you're not supposed to have in a class, which is why it's like a single one-time class. It can both tank, it can both mark, and it can both debuff enemy accuracy. To be fair though, the Shield Wraith normally can't tank that many hits, it's mostly because we have the Hardened Shield perk. This is a very red map. There is so much red on this map.
Headed there now.
Heavy turret right up ahead.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Our snipers can all hang out up here and they'll probably be able to see the stuff they need to see. Smoke grenade guy will hide back here and just smoke grenade for the squad. I think everyone else over here can probably just hang out in this spot. Probably be safe, honestly.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Enseguida.
I'm gonna start tracking shot marking with, what was that? I think that's Astral Crown? Astral Crown. We can't see past this tree from over here, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's alright.
Already there.
I'm gonna get ready to bring the snake up, but not just yet, in case they pull something down there. We need to set up a front line that's very far away from these snipers. They have like almost no armor. If an Andromedon walks up to them, he can pretty much one-tap them.
On my way.
The snake does have low profile, so I can have it sitting in half cover if I need to.
Moving on target location.
Muton Liquidator up there has been found.
Moving to Overwatch.
Guardia.
Back me up!
Can you aliens walk back over here a little bit? No, they're walking all the way away. Which is fine, I guess. We're just gonna be patient here.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Just be patient. Oh my god, what is that group? I think we want to kill this group first, actually, thinking about it. You know what, that group sounds like a much better target. Let's go for these guys instead. If I can mark 2 of these guys, I think I'll be happy to start shooting. Also, those mutons have so much armor, what the fuck? What event is giving you guys that much armor? Armor ceiling... No, they just have the stats. They just have it. Apparently. They were just blessed with infinite stats. Blast resistant skin? I didn't see that. I mean, go check again. There it is. Okay, I see it now. Some bonus armor. I don't know if that counts as some. Normally I think of some as like 1.
Explorando.
Hold up!
Some bonus armor has like 30% extra armor. Got out of the range. I want to mark that Muton Elite really badly. Maybe we just mark the Muton Elite and then just shoot everything else to death. Not the worst idea. Maybe that's all we do. I don't think their scamper allows them to get out of range of us. So that would be kinda nice if we set this up like that. Let me mark the... Mutant Elite with lead the target, and then let me mark the Centurion with lead the target, that way they're all extra low. And then I'll start shooting next round, I think.
Eyes on the prize.
What a great time to give Berserkers extra damage. I'm sure this can't possibly backfire on us. I could have also Bitter Frostbitted for like a lot of AoE damage. I don't know if that was the right call. Maybe that was. Okay. Big hits. Big hit on that guy. Not enough to down him, though. I think we downed the Centurion, at least. He did move out to the side, so he might be out of range of the tracking shot. Let's see if he was smart enough to move really far out the sides. He might have. These Muton Elite bucks. Please tell me I can get him. I can only hit the turret. Okay, well, obviously the Berserker is top threat number 1, probably. This guy's also pretty threatening. Let me just see if I can remove him from the game. He's still alive. I need to start damaging this Berserker, otherwise we're just not going to make it home alive. Let's get a hollow target on the Berserker, so at least we get one free Overwatch shot. I'm assuming this thing doesn't have the ability to lightning reflexes. Let me just make absolute certain about that. Good, we're absolutely certain about that. We'll have you reload, and everyone over here is going to start hammering this Berserker with as much damage as possible here. Should have probably taken the Shredder ammo shot first. No crit, unfortunately. Big hits. It should go down pretty easily here. In fact, I'll bet you we can kill it using a rapid fire from you. Oh well, in that brawler that is. Still killed it through the brawler. Excellent. Now then, Mr. Muton Elite, I need you dead, so I'm gonna make you dead. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay, well, shit. He's still dead. Also, that's our very first Muton Elite Corp, so kind of exciting. Is this a free action, or... It doesn't say if that's a free action or not. Let's see. Turret destroyed. Got our very first tracking mark point. Seems like you don't get to take multiple shots at that. Spread out so we don't all get grenaded. I think Rishi just needs to eat some hits from the Muton, so I will probably have her sitting in the open, actually, and allow this Muton to shoot at her from, like, right over here. I'm gonna try to be far away. What if he decides to run up and melee attack me? He might. Ideally, they just shoot at Rishi. This will also allow Rishi to build up some focus too. And then after that, I'm going to throw out an evac zone right into the middle of our squad. Probably should have thrown up a smoke grenade at the start of the turn instead of towards the end, but better late than never, I guess. Snow Crash, go throw down some smoke, please. Yeah, that would have actually solved all my accuracy issues if I wasn't actually stupid. But what can you do? Sometimes you just were born with less brain cells than other people. Because anyone can play XCOM. Even someone like me. Good dodge.
Taking fire over here.
I might actually leave this guy alive just to have Rishi farm up some kills there. In fact, this guy over here could probably farm up some kills if I just left. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's just slowly pick off each Muton around here. We'll start by marking up that guy, then after that you're going to take a quick reload. And just start suppressing this one back here. This one is under control as long as Rishi sits here, out in the open. Maybe we try to take one of them out just for safety. So we will mark down this one in this corner, I think. And that should keep us in a very controlled situation. Beautiful crit. I'll let you reload here, and I'll let you start whittling down this guy, I guess. Or, well, try. Neko, take the time to reload. You keep your head down so you don't die. And the rest of our snipers, I guess, I guess you can just mark this guy also. You won't take a shot at him at least. But we'll just mark him since we do have independent tracking, so it'll last until next turn.
Reloaded.
And I'm just gonna have you reload here. Despite being disoriented, he is gonna choose to make a move. Hopefully he doesn't move too far so that we can't track him. Rishi is gonna continue getting shot and building up focus here. That's good. Soon that other group is gonna come back. We will deal with them when the time comes, but for now, I want to just keep on setting up all my tracking shot marks here. That's one down.
I love it.
He does have loot on him. I kind of want to pick up that loot. But I also want to continue tracking shot marking until he's up to his third mark. He's very close to it. You had to use up all of your auto-loaders here, but I think that's worth it, just to make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to use his grenades against us. And at this point, Rishi can start moving in towards the loot up there, I think. I do want to pick that up. We'll continue leaving Rishi out in the open. We should see her as a easy target, hopefully. Try to get some damage on him, maybe. Good. Just a little bit of chip damage if he tries anything funny. The rest of you guys, play it safe. And he ends up doing nothing with his turn. Perfect.
Rock and roll.
And I'll allow Astral over here to just reload one more time and track him.
On the move.
Okay, everyone make sure you're full on ammo. Good. Keep them locked. And after this guy, we should have all of our tracking shot marks on our Fusel. And the Fusel should be able to start downing people.
That was close.
Alright, so far this mission's looking pretty promising though. We got ourselves a Muton Elite Corps, and we also saw an Andromedon earlier. So now all we're waiting for next is going to be the, what's it called? We're looking for snakes, I think. Would be nice if we also picked up a Hinter, but the snake is really the important priority here.
On your order. Target asset located.
We don't see anything from there, so that's interesting. I guess we start moving up little by little. Nothing. Okay. Rishi is close to being able to activate her Apotheosis. She needs like one more point of focus. If I was a bit more patient, I could have farmed up that one last point of focus over here.
Moving to position.
Enemies are not nearby, however.
I'm going.
The map ends here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Map extends a little bit over here. Let's start moving towards the middle here for a little bit.
On the move.
No problem, boss.
We also have stealth on Neko if we need it. Let's also throw an evac zone, preferably like out here in the open. I kind of like this field for the aliens. It's pretty hard for them to get good cover versus our snipers. In half cover, they're just going to get shot down regardless. The next spot is up here, it seems. Ooh, from behind us, uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that one. We got a free shot at least, so that's good. The Advented General. Interesting enemy. We also have a Predator phase drone. That one probably has lightning reflexes. Duelist and Advent Mech. Okay, our snipers are kind of not in a good angle to shoot these guys. Let's see if they can reach, though. If they can, that would be nice. Okay, they can. We have a good shot here with Jack, so let's start with that. One shot kill from Jack, not bad.
I got it, right?
Steady up your weapon, Jack. Over here we have another shot on that general. What we can do is we can rapid target that guy into elite the target, and he's very likely to just die from one or two of these shots. I am a little bit worried about that mech coming up from the sides though. That mech is gonna fuck our shit up really hard. So we need to ensure that we can somehow get to that mech. And I'm thinking... not a good angle for that mech, I have to say.
Maybe.
We can at least get some shots off on the duelist, so let's use that next.
I know.
How well can our frontliners operate here? Not very. Nope. Game does not like me moving into that tile. I don't like my snake being trapped here, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. We'll get a little bit more chip damage off against these guys, and then just back you up. Hopefully the mech doesn't kill you in one hit. And I also will need to give these guys some smoke grenading. Just to keep them all covered in case the mech comes up. This would have been a great time to have someone with Fortress Smoke to protect these guys. Fortunately, that is not the case here. What we will do, however, is we will take Rishi and leave her out in the open, and hopefully this will incentivize the enemies to attack her instead of anyone else here. We do also get to take one good shot here, so I'm going to try to down that duelist. This guy will probably die from the sniper shots, so we only need to target the duelist here. There we go. And taking that soul shot is going to allow us to put up our shields. There we go. Everyone else is going to overwatch, and if the mech tries to run forward to reach these snipers, it might just die from the overwatches. There is our Overwatch sniper. Overwatch against that mech. Oh, nice one tap. This guy has so much damage output because he's built up so many fusel charges, so that you're kind of okay with this. Here we go, another group of enemies, Liquidator and Andromedon. Not gonna connect on that shot, unfortunately.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, you snipers. Start with a holo on that Andromedon up there. We're going to follow that up with another holo on the Liquidator on the sides. Our Wayfarer should be on a good flank against that Liquidator up there, so we're going to let the Wayfarer take these shots over here on this guy. And with the aim assist perk, holo targeted enemies are going to be very easy for him to hit. His range penalties are also removed because he is shooting at a holo targeted enemy. It's a very cool class. I like this class a lot. After that, I need everyone here to spread out so they don't get annihilated by that Andromedon. Unfortunately, you can't move from this spot easily. Let's try to see if we can set up a little bit of damage on that guy just so the other person can escape. Precision shot here, please. Nice shot.
Armor still holding.
No, we might actually be able to down it here. Nice kill. Alright, and if that's the case, then I no longer need to worry. Alright then, everybody else, Overwatch. Should have moved you first then took the shot just for safety. That's alright though.
On the move.
We've taken out about half the map, but there is still probably going to be more down the line. I think now's a good time to just allow Astral Crown to reload. Same with Big Man, we've been struggling to find a chance for him to reload so he can continue suppressing. There is some loot down here, but I don't really care too much about that loot. And we are about to get ourselves an Andromedon shell, but it's just casually walking away like, I don't really feel like fighting you guys. I'm gonna allow the frontliners to reload, and we'll let the backliners take this kill actually. Jack taking the kill will get a death from above action, so he can take that time to reload himself. Everyone else, reload your guns for more action here.
Maybe.
The reason why I'm putting this guy like this, even though it's more exposed, is because 1, I don't assume that enemies will be walking up to us past these people, and 2, I can be within range of the smoke for everyone, and then 3, they can actually shoot around the side a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit.
Got it covered.
Me cubro.
Come get some.
The shell not being active due to spawning behind full cover was funny, not gonna lie.
Heading out.
I think the enemies would be oh wow, this is a really long map. Okay, they might be down that pit. Well, let's check out the right side first, just be safe. Just to be safe.
Seems doable.
Our snipers can't see around that cliff easily. It might be better if I relocate them to like... Either I run my snipers all the way back here, but then there's risk up here. I think the better thing to do is clear out this left side over here, and once we're sure this left side is clear, we run all of our snipers up to this spot.
Overwatch.
What
On Overwatch.
And there was another group.
Troops spotted.
Nothing too big though. I'm a little bit disappointed that we haven't found any of the Requiem stuff, unfortunately. I've been waiting for Rishi's nonsense to pop up. Especially the snakes. Oh, we haven't found any snakes yet. We've only got a few pods left. There is going to be the command pod though, so there's a decent chance that we get something good from command pod at least. Unfortunately, the only guy we can see is that fellow down there. We should be able to tap him out easily with you guys. This person also has a shot against that fellow, so let's start with this shot first. Big hit. Then after that, we're gonna rapid target this fellow and to lead the target. He's pretty much gonna die, but I'll also do a mark just in case he doesn't die. All that's left is the rocket trooper up there. I don't think that should be too much problems for us. Okay, rocket trooper downed.
X-ray neutralized.
Rishi can eat hits from both of these guys, I'm pretty certain. She does have hardened shield as an ability. So taking at least one hit shouldn't be too hard for her. Then after that, we just need to lock down that officer, I think. So what we'll do is we'll come up to here with Big Man and keep that man suppressed.
Blasting that target.
And then our snake over here can just take free shots. In fact, the snake might even be getting the kill here. Neko, you want to kill? He might die from the hypothermia. He is chilled twice. Dead. Nice work, and all that's left is the officer now.
Incoming fire!
Okay, we've charged up max focus on Rishi, which is pretty nice. Let's go finish this guy off now.
I'm ready.
First, we're gonna start off with a hollow targeter against him. Nice 3 damage raise.
Negative damage.
And after that, Rishi over here can probably pick up the kill. Double attack, and he's down.
Hostile terminated. I'm on it.
Okay then, everybody else turn around and start facing upwards once more. We are going to get ready to do some sniping down into that cliff, I think.
Ready to rock.
You know, this was a very relaxing mission. Sniper missions are always really therapeutic, except for like the 1 in 10 times where shit happens. We finally got a Taipan corpse! Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We have everything. Every single good corpse was found on this mission. I hope we don't wipe to like the command pod or something later. Oh, this is so good. We needed that so badly. We needed all of this so badly.
Hold on tight, baby.
Alright, Snow Crash, give everyone some drugs. I love performance-enhancing drugs. Start with a hollow targeter on top of the artiller. Make sure it doesn't get to do anything funny. And after that, we just snipe it to death. That's a dead artiller right there. Okay, we finally got ourselves a Taipan carcass. I've been waiting for one of those for so long. That shield bearer is going to be incredibly hard to kill, but if I mark him first, he shouldn't be too bad. After that, all you can really do is hollow target. Your hollow targeter will last into next round, so you might as well mark him right now. Shield bearer mark. I can't see the frost sectoid, unfortunately, so I won't be able to get that guy easily with you guys.
That figures.
But I think that's okay. I don't have enough ammo to do a suppression either, unfortunate.
Seems doable. Reloaded.
Okay, try your best to hit that guy. Yeah, kinda hurt him. And then what we'll do is we'll leave Rishi out in the open here. Be careful not to pull anything extra. We'll actually die if we pull like a sectopod or something. Alright, let's see what these enemies do. Sectoid just summoning a zombie, nothing too crazy. And then all that's left is Mr. Shield Bearer over here. Ooh, bit of damage on our snake. Of course they target Neko first. It's just Neko's fate to get targeted down first always. Another Fusel point earned.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Now then, where is our person here? That should be a dead Sectoid AV.
Target eliminated.
Nice work.
On the move.
20 enemies killed, there should just be one last pod out there. One last pod of fun. We'll take this time to medkit up our snake, make sure Neko isn't about to die. 10 HP plus 2 points of armor. I don't think anything here should be able to one-tap you unless it's a Sectopod, and even then it has to roll really high.
I'm ready. Back in.
En guardia.
Okay, let's be patient. What did he give Bluey? Was it Shredder rounds? I think I gave Shredder rounds. Some sort of special rounds.
Heading out.
Whatever you say. Come get some.
Todo cubierto.
Be patient. You know what we can do? We can actually have Neko scat if we just have her blend.
Rolling out.
Seems doable.
Next round we're gonna peek over the ledge.
I'm on it.
Explorando.
It does seem like they're down the cliff side. Okay, our dreams have been fulfilled. We got ourselves more Requiem stuff. Not really a rare thing though, we just got like the mutant. I was kind of hoping for more snakes. Or maybe something rare like the Hinter, but maybe that's asking for too much. Obviously you guys can't see anything down there.
On the move.
No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
If we do activate stuff, I'm wondering whether or not I should send Rishi down there to start killing things. You snipers, is there any way I can give you guys better vision? I think the only way is if I like dash them all the way down to here.
Go, go, go!
I think they literally have to like dash down to that edge of the cliff to have any hope of seeing anything.
I'm coming through!
We're gonna lose our concealment next round, they'll activate, and then I have to decide whether or not to fall back, or just fight them. I'll probably just fight them. Hello. Can any of you guys come upstairs so I can kill you guys more easily? Upstairs? Anyone? Anyone want to come upstairs? No one? That's kind of disappointing. Can my snipers see any of that? Nah, they can't.
I guess that will be okay.
They can see nothing from here.
Okay.
I think we fall back and wait for the enemies to come upstairs. I could activate Apotheosis and start killing things, but I also don't want to get mind controlled by that priest. So the right call is probably fall back, but I also don't have an easy time falling back with Neko here. Maybe I spit ice and then fall back? Yeah, that'll show him. That'll teach these shitheads to fuck around with us. I really want to take that shot. I'm pretty sure that's just, like, not the right call, though.
I'm on it.
We're gonna have Rishi sitting up here with her shields up. At the very least, if the priest wants to mind control someone, he has to come upstairs. Then we can kill them. Actually, is that tractor gonna cause any problems? It actually might. What the hell? The tractor might cause problems. I'm gonna have to reposition here, I think. Here shouldn't get... The hay bales might cause a problem. What the hell are these positions here? What the heck? Honestly, back here is probably the better spot, actually. Alright, snipers, go all the way back there. At least one of them will go all the way back there. Let's see what happens. One Centurion coming right up. Hi there. Double move from that Centurion. The mech is able to make it up here. We do not get a connection, unfortunately. Maybe she can eat the hits. And there's a priest right down there setting up holy warriors and stuff. Hopefully he comes upstairs. I don't want to run anyone downstairs because then they get mind controlled and killed. And I can't stop that. So better off that we just leave people up here for now. We have a shot on the Centurion. Very good shots on the Centurion, in fact. I'm going to do a rapid targeting into a lead the target. That should be able to do a lot of damage. Might not be able to kill him, but could hurt him a lot, though. Then after that, this fella over here is going to try and... I guess slam the mech for as much damage as possible. Enhanced layered armor is going to make it take like 0 damage, though. I wish you had more accuracy, that's what I wished. Hey, you hit it at least.
Just a little off.
Can we just tap it with one last guy here? Nice work, another mech down. I like how our frontliners are just sitting up here like, what are we even here for? What do we contribute to the team? They're having their own little existential crisis right now, not knowing what they're supposed to be doing with themselves. I can just suppress this guy and I don't have to worry about him anymore. He'll be disoriented. Big hit. If I flush him, he's gonna die from the sniper in the back. The visualizer can be really funny sometimes, especially with like the pop-ups popping up at the wrong time. That made it look like our sniper landed a missed shot, which obviously wasn't the case, but it makes it look like that. Mutant Elite's gonna set up his personal shield. He's very slow at what he does. Okay, but there he is, though. Here comes the priest. This is a scary one, actually. Stasis on Rishi and probably a mind control on someone else. I'll have exactly one person to provide vision for the entire squad on what's going on up here. Oh, he's not mind controlling. Good. First things first, remove all of that armor, please. As well as that cover, more specifically. And now, everybody, now is your chance to do something relevant here. I'm going to start with a holo target on the priest. That'll put our eye full watch on him. Once the stasis triggers, as soon as he tries to run, he's just going to die from the sniper shooting at him. Or at least that's the hope. Then another holo targeting on the Mutant Elite. And we should be able to down both of these guys, and hopefully with no problems. Rishi's currently in stasis, so she can't really show off her apotheosis powers. Let's just tap that guy with as much damage as we can. Oh, you're out of ammo actually, never mind. Other snipers over here can't see anything from that spot. You, however, can. You also can. I'll have you take the first shot because this is the only thing you can shoot at. If you're capable of downing the elite, that's great. If not, that's completely fine. Also, if you get a crit, he's dead. No crit, unfortunately. I wanted to shoot the priest first, but I think this is the right call here. Oh, you can see the priest, apparently. Well, from here you can. Let's track that guy. As soon as he tries to mind control anyone, he's just gonna die. At least that's the plan. Dropped him. Nice work. Now all that's left is the shield bearer. And I think we should have an easy time killing that shield bearer with Rishi, actually, if you can get vision of him. I don't know where he's standing exactly, though.
On your order.
Oh look, there's more action. What do I do here? How do I get vision of him without eating Overwatch? Oh, now I see him. Perfect. So we're gonna activate our apotheosis. Look guys, we get to use the Master Sergeant rank perk on this guy. 60% chance hit and 100% of that is Greaves Chan.
Hostile target
Status
down.
confirmed.
Alright, good job you guys.
The area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements
Okay then, good mission. Great way to start off the stream.
to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration.
For the first time this campaign, I feel like I'm actually outpacing the aliens and not the other way around. I think I said I was going to plan on taking an assault rifle on this person, but disabling shot is the right call here. And once you have enough ability points, I give you ventilate. Ventilate works with assault rifles, breach does not. Neither does this, but nothing else here was very interesting. And for our rewards, what do we get here? A lot of alloys, a lot of crystals, a lot of supplies. This is basically almost equivalent to an HQ assault, actually. We finally got a Taipan carcass, guys. It's been 1,000,000 years, but we finally achieved Taipan carcass powers. Oh my goodness, we finally got one. It's been years. We've also unlocked our Mutant Elite Autopsy, which is kind of impressive. Now, it's 10 days until Plasma Sniper Rifle, but I will take some detours here. Oh my gosh, I could actually get this. Assault-powered armor. We also need to start doing our facility leads. I have 2 of those lying around. What else do I need to do? I also need to start working on our Mutant Elite Autopsy now that we finally have that. I think Elite Autopsy comes first.
This fearsome creature is similar, if not physically the same as the common muton in terms of power
Great way to
and
start the
agility.
stream. How about Gatecrash?
However, field
the worst way
reports
to start a
indicate a more
stream?
developed mental acuity.
Well, no, it also comes
Most
with
of their
lots
unique
stuff.
qualities come from a difference in equipment and armor.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest
It
priority.
only required skipping
Once I have something to
everything.
report, I'll notify you immediately.
Laser skip? Nah, how about the everything skip? What perk leads into other stuff? I don't remember if Solace leads into other stuff. Let me go look at the stuff. I think it was in the new player help section of the pinned messages in new player help. There it is. Okay, Solace leads into Stasis and Null Land, so I should probably be taking that. It only takes 6 days, so I'm not even going to bother putting Scientist in there. We're going to finish up our Muton Elite Autopsy. And the next thing I'm going to do is... I was hoping someone brought back the Idle Suppression mod. It was my favorite. What's Idle Suppression? It sounds interesting. Is it one of those visual things that makes it look like people are just randomly suppressing enemies during combat?
Exposure to exceedingly high amounts of psionic energy have long ago warped.
I think we need to start building our Hollow Targeter Mark III. Finally get one of those. Oh my goodness, yes! We can finally get the Hollow Targeter Mark III. You know what, let's build a Beam Hand Cannon. I know I need that for my Bounty Hunter. This thing is going to be a very big upgrade, I think. Critical damage plus 4... Well, it's essentially like, what? Plus 2 damage on you? I think it's plus 2 damage on the Bounty Hunter. Something. It also gets hit with, like, the multipliers that he gets, I think. Okay, anything else I gotta do here? Damn, we burned through all those resources so quickly. I need a few more supplies to start work on the Taipan stuff, so let's go grab that also. Head to the black market real quick, let's sell some stuff. I want to start work on the Taipan rifle, the Talkazan. I think I can also sell the... Let's sell another officer corpse. This run I haven't done any skull mining. That's kind of bad, actually. Skull mining was kind of important for us. Alright, the Talkazan Super Heavy Bolter Sniper Rifle. Get one of these going. Gonna take 10 days. I'll let the Mastercrafty crate finish unlocking though, because I already paid for it. Okay then, guys. Let's keep on scanning and we'll see where things take us. Still didn't save our last run, it's okay. Ooh, okay. 10 to 12 enemy mission here. We got 5 people, let's send them out. It's actually our Overwatch squad, and both these Akimbos are geared up fully with plasma pistols. You know, the last few runs where we've gotten up to Plasma, we got up to Plasma, but we didn't have the resources to build anything. This time, because we skipped like half the coil gear that we usually build, and half the mag gear that we usually build, we actually ended up having enough to gear up like most of the squad, and still having enough to build some armor too. Gonna get more water later. Cygate is fixed now, it shall be doable. What do you mean it shall be doable? It was fine the way it was before! What do you mean Cygate is fixed now? Making something easier does not mean it's fixed, guys. I mean, the entire map won't rush you immediately. Okay, fair enough. That probably is a true fix. There's something nice about it, though. It made it feel like a true, like, final mission kind of thing. I'm expecting to get instantly revealed by this. How about you didn't? Nice. Alright, good job, Wanfi. Unfortunately, Wanfi can't get any closer than this without getting instantly revealed. Oh, I'm actually running the wrong way, I just realized. I was thinking the map was this way, but it's actually upwards that way, because the rebels are actually up here.
Roger, holding.
Okay, let's start hurting this thing. Try to get a little bit of damage off against it at least. Both of our Akimbos can also help out with that. Same with our Dragoon over here. I could try to take control of it, but I'm kind of too lazy to do that at this point. Get some holo targeting, please.
Not much of a hit.
That's not the right button. I guess we can do this. Good damage from the radiation flamethrower, and then after that, everybody else over here should have a decent chance of killing it in just one direct shot. Okay. Theoretically, Ladonnel is tankier. So, ooh, there's another drone up here, in fact. Theoretically, Ladonnel is tankier, so I'm gonna have Ladonnel run into the enemies here.
Got some advent here.
Hunter drone number 2. If I want to guarantee that I land some shots, I can double Overwatch these guys, and I think that actually works a little bit better. With a double time, I can actually get point blank to this thing and still be able to double Overwatch. And we should be able to hit it through lightning reflexes if we set this up correctly. Let me also get a holo target off against this thing. And we'll easily remove the stun using our smoke next round. Okay, just don't vaporize our teammate, please. Wanfi's soldier is so dangerous to use around the team. I kinda like it though. Nice shots. I think these guys are so cool when they do their little spinning reload. I think that spinning reload does use up our autoloaders, however.
I guess that'll be okay.
That's something to keep in mind. Another group of enemies. We got ourselves an Andromedon plus a sectoid. Can you climb upstairs so I can kill you more easily? I want to do upstairs.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, everybody over here will Overwatch. I'm gonna drop you down to the flank on that Andromedon, and we're gonna hit that guy with radiation. Radiation flamethrower. What kind of radiations do we hit him with? Only this one type. It's like minor aim and movement penalties. It's not actually super great, honestly. I'm gonna try to tap that sectoid. We might do a lot of damage with this. Let's try. I want to make absolute certain that I won't get hit by an acid grenade. So I'm gonna try and stay kinda far apart. Let me also just shield protocol some people right now, just in case something goes horribly wrong. I think all of our squishies should just get a shield protocol going here. Just for safety. No, I was meant to give that to Mitsuyama. Barely any damage. It's something, I guess. And gonna run by. Nice dodge. Look, guys, we're having an Andromedon battle.
Back online. Holding position.
One day you'll land a shot with Donald. When that day happens, he's gonna be so sorry. What if I just Fist strike him through this? Can I walk through that? We have the ability to walk through things? We do. How do I set it up so that you go through this thing? That's hard. Something like this. There we go. Okay, now we can hit him. Oh my god, there's more stuff. Oh, there's a stun lancer in that group. Oh, pleasant. I've always wanted my soldiers to just die for no good reason. Oh yes, that's exactly what we wanted. Thank you, video game. Oh yes, I love not being able to hit the stun lancer with stuff. This can't possibly be bad for us. Oh no, this is great. Beautiful. We will definitely not die because of this. Wait. Okay, we live. Alright guys, we do indeed get to live. That's good.
Let's get this show on the road. Hit the place.
We're having a lot of trouble killing this thing. Do I double Overwatch or do I just shoot him? If I double Overwatch, I think you should double Overwatch, and then I'll have you like single Overwatch plus shoot just for safety. Alright, he is the first one to act. Or so I thought. No, these guys are the first people to act. Wanfai's gonna lose a bit of armor here, but that's okay. There's also an Advent Commando. Ooh. Kill. Good. Sectoid running back because he's being clever.
Whoa, I'm ready.
Oh, you repair your own armor. That's pretty cool. Okay, the Lancer needs to die. How do I make the Lancer die? I have a fire grenade, but that doesn't stop the Lancer from doing Lancer things. How far does your thing reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you walk all the way up, you have a decent chance of being able to hit him with that.
Don't waste my time.
There we go, no cover for that guy, and now we can actually properly kill him. Hopefully.
Don't waste my time.
I'll have you sit here and double Overwatch. And then I'll have you set up your smoke, boost our ally, and then just hit this guy with a little bit more damage. 9, okay, not bad. We need that to be better, however. How do I make that better? I think you can overwatch once, then finish him. There we go, that guy's dead. Then after that, I think we have Wanfei walk up. Wanfei will be in charge of dealing with that officer. Oh, but we activated a Berserker. Oh my goodness. This game said it was 10 to 12 enemies. It didn't say it was 10 to 12 enemies that were all like incredibly lethal and capable of killing us. To be fair, I should have probably expected that at this point. We can either radiation that guy, or I can... I'm gonna eat a massive hit from that Berserker. I'm not feeling comfortable about that. Here's what we'll do. We'll stand in front of the ladder so nothing down here can get up. Okay, it's going from backwards. I can't tell if that's better or worse. Okay, he managed to get up one zombie with that. The sniper's gonna start doing damage to Wanfei, but Wanfei can take at least a couple of hits here. Not a whole bunch, but a couple. Commando moving up. Lucky that the commando didn't hit us. And then here comes the frost sectoid. Good. Andromedon Shell is going to be going after this soldier over here. But she's got her double overwatches up, so that's good. Now then, there's a Berserker threatening our lives here. How shall we proceed? That's a scary one, isn't it? If I hit it, it's gonna get extra mobility, but I should also be able to chill it to kind of offset that with, did I chill on us somehow? I have mobility reduction from this perk over here. Nullifying Shot reduces their mobility by 5. I think it gains like 7 mobility though, so it's not actually a worthwhile trade. If I hit it with radiation, that might help us a little bit more. Gas bombardment also probably helps. Okay, that poison helps a lot. And now he has 18 mobility out of fucking nowhere. It helped and then it stopped helping.
Back in. Standing fast.
Okay, down to 10 mobility. That's a lot better than before, I have to say.
Whatever you say.
That is far better than before. Inflict a hollow targeting on this guy.
Deflection.
Almost. Close to a kill. Actually a kill. Okay, that thing's been dealt with. Next up. Advent Commando is immune to AoE attacks. Supernova Grenade might be helpful here if I want to avoid any unfortunate mind controls. But I can technically get rid of any mind control that hits us. So theoretically that's not even something I'm worried about here. Maybe instead I just fall back to here and force the enemies to come upstairs or something. Good shot against the sectoid commander. At least we got some damage off against him. Little bit of damage on our rook, but the rook is a super tanky class. It should be fine here. The commando is going to be the tough one. He's immune to Overwatch and everything. We literally cannot touch him. He's immune to AoE attack, so everything that my Andromedon can do is basically not going to hurt him. There is a zombie down here from that other sectoid. We need to finish off that sectoid soon. Oh, we got that bug. Hold up. There's a shield bug that makes it so that your soldiers can't walk out past their own cover. For some reason this isn't fixing it though. Okay, that's good enough I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have you drop down to here. You're gonna get shot by everything, but at the very least you have like smoke and everything, so you should be okay standing up there. A little bit of chill on our soldier here. But shield wall's up. Let's get a good shot against that sectoid commander. If I want to guarantee the hit, I need a hollow target from the Dragoon. I will probably take that hollow target just for safety. Decent hit into a nearly guaranteed hit. There we go, sectoid down. That's gonna remove the zombie. And now things are looking a little bit better than they were before. I can probably have Mitsuyama up here just double Overwatch, but I feel like half the enemies aren't gonna actually run that Overwatch. We also have our Andromedon over here who can actually help us destroy that commando's cover, actually, I think. No, I can't walk into it yet. I think next round I can have you destroy the commando's cover. I think this round I'm going to Pain Strike this sectoid and see if he just dies from that. I like that little Mario jump that it does. Oh my god, he just got eliminated instantly. It wasn't even a fair fight, he just got deleted. Instantly removed from the video game. No chance of survival. I like that.
There better be something there.
3 more enemies left. There is a sniper out in the back. I want to quickly remove this officer so I don't have to worry about him, but he's got cover facing this direction. I didn't think that he had any. I think the best thing we can do is just Overwatch against him, probably. Yeah, that sniper back there is just going to keep on chipping us down. A little bit annoying for Wanfei here. The Wanfei can probably take the rest of the hits this round, but no more after that. Oh, you little bird. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Did we kill him? No, we didn't even kill him. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a big hit! I think he 4% crit me. Alright, this guy has to die this round, otherwise Wanfei is going to probably go down. I'm going to activate the wall crasher here. Can I punch him through here with wall crasher? Pain Train doesn't really work against this guy, it seems. Why can't I Pain Train him? Okay, you better sure as hell destroy this guy this round, otherwise Wanfei's gonna die. Don't worry, Wanfei, we won't leave you hanging. Hopefully. I don't know if we can trust your teammates, actually. Also, everyone's accuracy here is kind of really bad. I can hollow target this guy, or I can shield protocol. If I shield protocol Wanfei, that should allow him to take at least one more hit. Maybe.
I can handle that. Affirmative. Covering now. Barely a hit. We're green to go.
One fine, not looking so good for you, buddy. I think we kill this officer and then just, healed up our friend and heal him up. Yeah, I don't know if I trust you guys to kill that thing. This guy is apparently, like, impossible for the squad to hit for whatever reason. So instead, we're going to back up Wanpai here with a lot of healing. He does have to reload this round, which is kind of helpful, I guess. Okay, Wanpai, just don't get 4% crit by this guy and you'll be okay. Yeah, these are scary numbers that we're playing against right now. And here's the other problem. We don't actually have an easy way to kill that guy. It is actually, in fact, very difficult for our squad to kill that guy. Because he keeps regenerating is the problem. Maybe instead what we do is we just kill everything else and just hack the guys out and start walking away. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just ignore this guy and just walk out with the objective. How's that sound? We'll have the Dragoon go grab the objective, I think. Like, no one else here can actually hit that guy is the problem. I want to kill that sniper really badly. Okay, and then after that... I wonder if I can activate Wall Crasher again. Not currently though. Here's what we'll do. We'll hide Wanpai back here. He shouldn't die from the next attack. And then we'll try to Wall Crasher him one more time. We have to get him with like a big burst of damage though. Oh, in fact, I don't even have to Wall Crasher him because he kind of just stood here. How do I do this? Maybe reload into a... This shot's gonna have like no accuracy. Holy fuck, these guys are so hard to kill without a sniper. 6th Sense, hard target. He has regeneration too. Yeah, he has regeneration too. Oh my god, we got a disorient. Maybe that'll help us. Wait, maybe that's enough. Hold up. Pretty sure he's immune to Overwatch, so none of that matters. What if I walk point blank to him? I'll eat a lot of damage if we fail this kill.
No problem, boss.
Please don't fail that. Finally killed him. Oh my goodness, that guy was a menace. Our squad was not prepared to deal with that at all. But we managed to pull through. Let's get ready to secure the evac zone. Wanpai, that's gonna be your job. Everyone else, run back this way. Just Overwatch camp the middle of the map and hope a second one of those guys doesn't drop in. We have drop-ins. Yeah, the hack is from like here, I think. There's a door that we can open later. Yeah, right over there we can hack it.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
I'll keep Wanpai like kinda close, but like give him the option to run away if necessary. Okay, unfortunately the enemy has decided to drop in all the way across the map, making things a little bit more dangerous for us. For our reward, I think we just take the small intel cache, but the superior PCS is sort of tempting. But superior PCS though. No, I changed my mind, go back. Damn it. Alright, you guys, start running out. High chance that we activate those enemies on this move, but that's fine if we do. No, they're not active. Good. Okay, all the enemies have made their moves so far. I think what we'll do is we will double time up to probably this spot. Oh no, that activates them. Well, that was a mistake.
Those are the toughest of the adversaries. They've got plenty of armor and the firepower to match.
Scanning. I guess it'll be okay. Digging in.
I don't think we're hitting that guy, so I'm just gonna overwatch here. Wantfi, I think you just hide behind this wall, and if we need you, we'll call for you, but until then, just stay safe. You did a great job tanking all those hits earlier on. I don't think the rest of our team would have made it without you there. Just stay alive here. A little bit of chip damage on that guy. Oh my gosh, how many shots do you take? That was so glorious in its own disgusting way.
Taking heavy fire.
Man, I fucking love these soldiers.
Enemy is still up.
You know what, you guys? Keep doing what you've been doing. I swear they're getting like extra shots that they shouldn't be getting, but I won't complain. Never a bad thing.
Rolling out.
Okay. Try something. Try anything, medic, see what happens. Oh, he's just gonna heal himself up the pole. I didn't think about that. Oh man, that was brutal. I think Akimbo is actually peak overwatching. You would think it was like some sort of rifle class that has access to like Sentinel and all those other things and cool under pressure so they can crit on their overwatches. No, it's just the fucking Akimbo. It just repeatedly overwatches. Heals, reloads its ammo if it doesn't actually use up all its ammo, or if it does use up all its ammo in like the middle of combat. It'll just keep overwatching, and if you just like give them more stacks of Overwatch, they'll actually stack up into some crazy numbers. Oh wow, reinforcements already. Do I double Overwatch or do I continue running? I think it's a question of how far our Dragoon is able to get. The Dragoon kinda needs the help. He kinda needs the help.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this. Come get some. Cover the flanks. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, we got stuff behind us. Okay, one guy dead. Damn, they actually killed a shield bearer while on Overwatch. That's actually impressive, like damn. Killing a shield bearer with Overwatch, pistols no less, with no piercing capabilities, that is actually no small feat. Because normally pistols are actually really weak to armored units.
We've secured civilian contact.
Alright, let's quickly end them and just get out of here, I guess. Do I do something with you? I feel like I should. Yeah, 1-5's not out of the battle yet. 1-5 isn't out of the battle just yet. Make sure he doesn't get the smoke when you activate it. Zap him for a lot of damage. Oh, in fact he died, so he's still on it. Okay, we're good then. I forget that the Destroyer Commandos count as psionic units. Very convenient. Okay then, everybody else, let's get out of here. Gotta wait for the soldier over there, but we should be good. But we definitely want to get out this round though. This round is definitely the you better get the hell out of here round. There's also not a lot of time on this mission. It's really rare that you get down to like 4 turns left on the clock. Alright, mission accomplished. We're all still alive. Yeah, you guys. Is this a winning run? I think possibly, Whitechapel. And this time I am actually prepared for Cygate. So there's that too. Taking off my jacket because it's way too warm in here.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
No, we want more content. I'll probably keep playing a little bit even after we beat it. Okay, we finally got Aegis on this guy. That's a very big upgrade. That is 33% damage reduction. Over here we got our Akimbo with double tap. I can learn Heat Arsenal. Would I rather learn Heat Arsenal or would I rather learn Butcher? Rather learn Heat Arsenal for bonus damage. Well, let's start with that. Impact Field is pretty big. On my tank units, I definitely want to be running that. We also got some more booksies around here. And I need some more Shinobis. Alright, Price, you're gonna become a Shinobi, I think. Both have equal mobility. You have less accuracy, though. We'll make Pocket Rockets our first Shinobi, and then we'll grab the other guy and turn him into a Shinobi also. We need more stealth soldiers. Rishi is reworking the Requiem Legion, so even after beating it now, it will be different next run. That makes sense. She did say she was doing something with it in the Discord, it seems. Or at least with like the message that Blade Walker posted. Pursuit of Knowledge, Hidden Reserves, Mental Fortitude. I think we'll just keep on scanning up here and start looking for Liberation 3 once this is complete. This should be completing before this drops in, so at the very least we have that going for us. We also have this person over here that we want. Anything else that we're trying to get here? I think that's it for now. Let's keep on scanning. Alright, Liberation is here. Let's get ready for Liberation 2. With a boost, that brings it down to 13 to 15 enemies. That is still quite a lot of enemies. We also have experimental armor field testing, so all enemies get a bonus point of armor. That's kind of rough, actually. But I think the squad should be able to handle it, I hope. Let's begin. That Twitch integration, the Twitch chat integration mode, maybe one day I'll set that up and do something with it. It seems like a lot of people really wanted to see that thing in action. Maybe I'll try setting that up one day. I don't know when I'll do it.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any enemy forces
to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Secure the target package.
That maybe is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. For sure after we win a campaign of a regular playthrough.
Restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Alright then, let's begin. We'll start by having Fakti going around the sides here. This map is actually kind of cool, I like it. This does not look like a proper ocean. Is that sewage water? Like, parts of the water look clean and other parts don't. Or maybe it's just stormy. I actually don't know what this is supposed to be.
I'll do it.
Okay, everybody else move up. We'll keep our sniper here for now. Yeah, I'll be a bit braver with Danny. Okay, 2 pods right here. Muton, Sectoid, Officer, and dude up there. Advanced Destroyer Commando. Cross Legion Captain Elite, Bio Barrier Trooper. And here comes the Muton coming in from behind. That's his little Sectoid pal right behind us. For starters, we could just stun one of the guys up there. That might make things easy for us. I don't have anything that I can use to lead the target on, which is kind of unfortunate. This shot's kind of tempting. I think we attempt to stun gun that guy, and then we just shoot the shield guy a lot. Of course. Good use of our actions. Excellent work. Great use of actions. Excellent, so now we are flanked by 2 enemies and we're down a soldier's actions. Good one. I think we just double slugged this guy here. Good hit, that was really good in fact. Can my sniper do something here? Sniper only has hollow targets on those guys, which is fine. Let's try to down this guy with the axe. There's a deflect. Finally got rid of the shield guy. Good. We should be able to deal with the Muton using our Reaper over here. We'll stealth right next to him and just slap him with a whole bunch of daggers here. He should go down from all of these daggers.
That figures.
That's a little 10 damage hit against this fellow. Dead. That one went right into his spine. You can delete that sectoid in one melee attack, so there's no reason why I wouldn't take this. There we go. And then all that's left is this soldier up here. I believe you have scramble rounds on you, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you have scramble rounds, so this should lower his accuracy. No, you have irradiation rounds. Okay, that's slightly different. But similar idea. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk right behind this guy and hollow target. This should give us a free shot against him, and he's also irradiated now with 52 accuracy. Being a Frost Legion soldier, he's just naturally gonna not even have good aim against us now. Do it. Try it. Just try it, see what happens. Nice damage. And he has given up on life. Excellent. I'm gonna have you take a free reload. And we are just gonna go straight for a chop up here, I think. In fact, let's move up here first, just to make sure there's nothing else up here. After we move up here, then we can go for this. Okay, 4 enemies killed. There should be, I think this was a 13 to 15 enemy mission. So assuming 15, we still got like 10 more enemies out there. Let's start moving, I guess.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Nice elite hair trigger. Get our squad group together here.
Getting it done.
Nothing. Still nothing. Gonna run the Reaper all the way up, and next round we're gonna use the Reaper stealth to start scouting.
Good to go.
One of the civs near the statue is a faceless guarantee. You think so? Found ourselves the Destroyer Commando from earlier. Could have hunkered her down. Now she's gonna use up her ammo, unfortunately. It's at close range though, so it might be okay. Nope, unfortunately not. Good shot from the Muton at least. We hit something. Ow, he got a lot of damage off because of that shot though. I was really hoping you would land that. Let's start by getting a bit of chip damage off against this guy first. Oh. Yeah, good chip damage. Yep, that'll show him. Excellent, great chip damage. Oh my god, what is this damage that Danny is unloading right now? The wrath of Danny. I didn't even hollow target anything. Forgot I could even do that. I was just too in awe at Danny's amazing powers of one-tapping enemies to the cover with a shotgun. Normally when you think of those types of builds, it's like, oh, rifle, sniper rifle, vector rifle. It's never like, oh, this random person with a shotgun just downs a guy from across the map. It's glorious in its own disgusting way. Here, let me just heal you up for now. Quote, chip damage. Danny is so strong, lol. Danny is so strong. He's insane. I think one of my favorite soldiers this run. I have to apologize for Nyan for never letting them be a Shredder class. To be fair, it's not specifically the Shredder class, it's that person's abilities. Ice Purger. We do get some damage, which means this guy at least won't take a yellow alert action against us. Which is really good, because that thing would have done like 9 to 11 damage otherwise. Okay, Danny. What can you hit? You can hit that snake. Oh my god, what is that accuracy? I think what we'll do is we will have the Muton go for the mark against the snake first. That way Danny can get off some very high accuracy shots. Will it just die from the acid? Do I have to follow up? I probably do. It will take 2 to 6 damage. It's a very high chance that it does, but it's not guaranteed. Well, let's finish that thing off. Then after that, I get to mark this Andromedon and shoot it twice. It's either that or the Shield Bearer. Or not the Shield Bearer, the Elite Trooper, sorry. Here's what we'll do. We'll holo target the Andromedon and then the Trooper, and we'll see if we can stun one of them. Not a very high chance at a stun. Our Electrician has not been particularly helpful this round. Unfortunately. That's right, I'm sure they're just warming up. The Flashbang on the Andromedon should keep it under control, hopefully. Let's do that first. Metux, you know what to do. Flashbang on this fellow. Hopefully they're under control and won't deal 9 to 11 damage on Danny. And after that, we're going to throw another holo target on top of that Elite Trooper down there. I'm gonna bring Lemon up to here so Lemon can get ready to charge in and start throwing knives at things next round. Not gonna be able to hit that Ice Purger, unfortunately. Hang in there, Metux. You'll be okay. Elite Trooper moving around the sides. Good dodge. Okay, we're good. Another group of enemies incoming, though. Frost Priest and Hardliner. Watch out for the Hardliner. That guy is capable of dealing freeze. Not just like the regular show, like actually just straight up freeze. I see another drone in the back, so that means 12 enemies have been accounted for. There should be one more group of enemies out there after that.
Sure, why not?
There's the drone. 2 drones. So that would be 11, 12, 13. That might be all the enemies. Not guaranteed, but that might be. That was actually really good. Okay, Lemon gets one more knife throw. I have to decide who I'm gonna knife throw with. Unfortunately, you can't see anything from this round. So either you have to run in there and acid slash, or you have to move up and reload. I think move up and reload is the right call for this soldier here, so I'm gonna do that first. You can get around the sides and stun the Ice Purger, so I think that's the next thing we do. This time we should definitely be able to get it, no problems. Excellent work. Ice Purger is stunned. And now Lemon over here can probably try to finish off that guy with a knife throw. We're almost out of knives. I think we're literally down to our last few. How many do you have left? 2 more knives, okay, that's not too bad. I have to be careful about activating stuff though. That drone is going to activate, and also this muton, this cursor targeting is really weird right now. I can flank this guy from here, but then the drone runs up to us. I was not able to deal with this fellow back here, which is kind of the one that I really wanted to take care of. Really don't like that guy. Is he within range to freeze anyone? I don't think so. Our entire squad's pretty spread apart. I should probably focus on dealing with this guy because he tends to deal a little bit more damage. So let's do a rapid targeting on that fellow, followed by a beat the target. And hopefully he'll just straight up die from that. And maybe we'll get off maybe a bit more damage. I could also Overwatch. Overwatch might be the right call here. That guy's dead. I like how the animation didn't even get a chance to go off. The game was just, yeah, this guy's dead, just let him be dead. Here comes the drone. Let's get ready to deal with this thing. Hopefully Danny's within range to hit it. Danny's like the perfect soldier for killing off all these hunter drones. This is 13 enemies so far, but there can be one more group of enemies. Unfortunately, Danny is too far away to see that drone. I was kind of hoping she'd be a little bit closer.
No problem.
Alright, Lemon, finish off this guy. That'll be your contribution to this turn here. Excellent knife throw, by the way. Can you crit him one more time? Oh my goodness, that damage was brutal. Love it. I can either continue stunning this Andromedon, or we can start working on killing. I need to start doing damage to that drone, but I don't feel comfortable with if I hollow target now, it's just gonna eat my Overwatch with lightning reflexes. I think what we do is we mark target here. And then we try to have Danny land the shot. I'm gonna double mark it, and really try to get this thing hit. If I walk up to here, I will activate more stuff. Something else to keep in mind. From over here though, Danny should have a pretty good chance to slugshot this thing for a bunch of damage. Oh my goodness, Danny. Literal favorite soldier of all time. Okay, not actually, but I do like the soldier a lot though. There's actually an Elerium core here and I kinda want to pick that up. I guess I'm willing to let the drone stun someone if I can get an Elerium core. So unfortunately, Lemon is going to get stunned here. And we're just going to hope that this thing doesn't get a chance to do anything else. Maybe I'll just melee attack this guy. Let's get Sorient. Do I just kill it and then let the resurrected mode punch this guy? No, I think I stun it anyways. Why take the damage if you don't have to take it at all, right? Drone will obviously be stunning our pal over here. Hang in there, Lemon. I'm gonna get you out of there, alright? %, we can make that 100. Where's our hollow targeter? One hollow target from Adam, and that thing should be almost dead. You're up, Danny. goodness, that damage is so good. There's a chance that it actually just dies from the acid too. The bayonet costs 1 action but ends turn. These both end their turn, it seems. I was hoping one of these wouldn't end their turn. Okay, looks like somebody is getting punched by this Andromedon, unfortunately. Might as well make it robot mode. Follow target once more, we can at least get off a little bit of chip damage before it gets a chance to punch us. Alright, Medtux, grit your teeth, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt! Oh shit! Medtux doesn't give a fuck! Wait a second, I forgot about that! Medtux doesn't give any shits! Nice job, Medtux. Alright, that was a fun mission. I think the Reaper has killed 14 enemies. One of them was a shell, we're not even done yet. We have to listen to see if there's the alien activity stuff. But until then, everybody else move up.
Got it, moving.
No enemy activity, which means this is clear.
Initiate logon sequence.
Did I just counterattack? Yeah, I forgot that mutons had counterattack built into them. Here, let's gamble for the 13%. We got nothing, that's alright. If you go to the casino expecting nothing, then I guess you're the real winner.
Roger that.
Another excellent mission for our squad. Good job, you guys.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Alright, and with that, Liberation 2 is complete. Now we just need to look for Liberation 3. Hopefully it's something easy like Assassinate VIP.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No cooldown on Slugshot is quite strong indeed. Not even that, it's just that this soldier has access to like lethal and all these other perks that boost up their damage output. So they just end up doing ridiculous amounts of damage. I'm hoping we get one of those plasma shotguns from the master-crafted crate that I'm opening right now. That'll immediately go onto that soldier if I do get it.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Improved suppression is an excellent pickup. We also got multi-targeting finally on our sharpshooter. They're shaping up to be very good soldiers. Thousands to go, because obviously Danny needs more actions. I want to pick up Butcher at some point, but I think I have to wait until Gunnery Sergeant unless I eat up some XCOM AP. Why do all of our soldiers have no faces? All of our soldiers don't have faces. Hey, it's Demi Lovato. Okay, what are we doing with this surgeon? I think accuracy is a bit low for sergeant rank. You do get against the odds, so that's kind of good. I could make you a dedicated healer. There's certain missions where having a dedicated healer is just always nice to have. I do want to make you in charge of stun gunning. I think healing and stun gunning is a very valuable role. Doesn't allow you to kill anything, but as long as your teammates are alive, they get to kill stuff for you. So maybe we'll do something like Field Medic, along with Paramedic. That lets you carry a whole bunch of med kits, by the way. Give you Stun Gunner, and then probably either Blurred or Shadow Step. Shadow Step's sort of interesting because it allows you to ignore overwatches. There's certain enemies out there that would completely mess up your team if the soldier wasn't able to like get around their side and stun them, especially the vanguards later on. Booster Shock is sort of interesting. I might do that. You would actually make for an okay officer, actually. Wait, you get the second win quick patch combo together. I thought that was only available as an XCOM row thing. Oh, I think I know what we're doing now. Oh, I think I know what we're doing. If you ever make it that far, of course. The ultimate amount of actions. So basically, here's what we can do, okay? We can have you just, we can have you just following people with Paramedic and just randomly healing them with Quick Patch for free actions, and that soldier will just immediately get to keep on shooting things until everything on the map is dead. If we bring Den Mother with you on the same mission, technically we could just feed Danny action points if we lower Danny's HP enough. Okay, this sounds really stupid, but hear me out on this, guys. Hear me out on this. So basically, this person gets the medkit infinitely for free. They carry a bunch of copies of medkits, and each medkit gives a bonus action point, right? What if we just have Danny with an elite expanded magazine or an autoloader or something, and then we just have Den Mother constantly refilling her ammo and the other person constantly giving this person the ability to shoot. All we would need now is to just hit this person with enough grenades to cause them to be at 1 HP. And then as soon as combat begins, Danny just wakes up and starts shooting. She just starts shooting and doesn't stop. She learns Crusader's Rage. That's actually legit. Wait, hold up. Wait, this plan is actually legit now. At first it was a joke, but now it's like serious. We can actually get away with this. High risk, high reward. No risk, just all the rewards, guys. There's no risk at all involved in the strategy whatsoever. Wait, I might actually do this. I legit might actually do this. Get a 50% damage boost on each of your shotgun blasts. Things are gonna drop like flies. She can just target like a full HP enemy from across the map and just like down it instantly. Especially once she gets to heavy hitter. So +2, +2. She gets +6 bonus damage on her initial shots. Yeah, I think she's actually gonna fuck shit up really hard. Things are gonna die. Even without that level of support, she can still just kill things with Crusader's Rage. Put a secondary heart in Danny. That's a good call. I should probably start gene modding her up. Okay, what am I missing on you? Apparently I already gave you secondary heart, so that's good. I guess make sure that you can't get mind controlled, because that would be ass if you did. Do you need any psionic boosts? What kind of boosts would you get? I think Danny would take... Well, what would her loadout be? Let's ask that instead. Danny's loadout, since she wants to take damage with Crusader's Rage, I guess Danny's loadout would be no vest. She would take Sustaining Sphere, an ammunition type, which she already has, so Sustaining Sphere, and then 2 more slots. I guess a Mind Shield can be one of these slots, so she doesn't need the brain thingy. Just in case we ever need to like mind merge her to give her extra crit chance. What else did I give you? Trigger happy? Advanced defense, speed, hacking, wavering stance. What would a build like this use? Like superior aim, right? I think it would just be accuracy on Danny. Oh, the sustained PCS, that's a good call. Maybe I do that instead. Okay, the sustained PCS, that's a good call. Maybe. That or extra accuracy, because we are struggling to like hit things from full cover. Like, we still only have 80% accuracy, which sounds insane to say, but it's not enough. We need more aim. Okay, the idea is there, though. I could give her Tranquil Mind. I don't know if I will give her the Tranquil Mind, though. I do kind of want to be able to mind merge her. What else would I actually want to be able to use on her? Besides smoke abilities, what else? Would I be able to give her... I don't have a Sectoid with Manu 40, so that's not necessary. The Templar doesn't buff anything. I don't have an Aspirant anymore because my Aspirant died. The Shield Wraith doesn't buff allies, it just debuffs enemies. The Warden doesn't buff allies. No, I think we're clear to give her the brain stuff, actually. So the next question is, does she need it? Does she need a thing, or can I just give her a mind shield? I guess she could take the Tranquil Mind. What else would go in the brain section? I actually don't know what else would fit in the brain section. Bring a Grenadier with 6 AP grenades to do 1 damage. Do I take Tranquil Mind? I'm still not showing me what the extra perks are, despite changing it in the configs. I can check brain in a sec. Oh, thank you for that, Oxford. Okay, for now, let's just keep on scanning ahead, I think. Got our mastercrafted crate here. Not a shotgun, it's a scout sniper rifle. Not a bad thing to have, but I wanted the shotgun. Let me see if I can find the crate section. Where is it? So the standard ones carry a smart machine gun, an inducer carbine, acid launcher. The shotgun is what I was looking for. Yeah, the shotgun in the standard boxes, that's the one that we want. So we have a 1 in 6 chance of getting it, so pretty unlikely that we get it. If we ever see it, we should be very happy and thankful, but it's not something that we should be holding our breath to get, though. This covert action is almost back soon, and there is a lot of ambush chance. Let's prepare for that. Looking for a Liberation 3 in this region. This place could use some rebels. Oop, I skipped something by accident. What was that? The one that I was looking at. Track supplies, I think, is what I just skipped over. I want to just get that extract mission out of the way. Muton Elite finally finished up. We get the powered frost axe here, so that's great. Carapace plating and a couple of other things. This is what we need for our guy. We're gonna start working on some facility leads here.
I'll contact you.
Also, let me just check out some stuff here.
What can I do for you,
So
Commander?
the frost axe, how much does it take to build the frost axe? I'm assuming I don't have enough. I guess that would take like 60 or something to make. Oh no, I can build it. I can build it. 2 Illyrium cores. Wow, that is expensive stuff. But it does a lot of damage though. Let's build one of these.
I thought
Prepare for that ambush. Oh, but first we gotta do this. Alright, you guys, let's see if we can succeed on a stealth mission to get ourselves a scientist. If you guys win this mission, you guys get some promotions. Or some EXP at least. There is neural damping, mind shield plus psi damage reduction. Refined visual cortex is 15% crit on a flank. Neural feedback is damage back when attacked by a psi ability. There is a gatekeeper also that increases the damage of some psi abilities.
The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, first group of enemies. There is a risk that they walk out here, so we kind of want to just be a little bit far from them for a bit.
Move, move, move.
Bin dabei.
Seems like they want to walk all the way down, so we're gonna have to wait that out. But once they get down here and start moving back, we can rush forward ourselves.
We have Firebrand
Also
on
here's
standby
stuff in that
for
corner,
evac,
which is
Commander,
kind of
but as soon
spooky.
as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
I want to say that they won't walk down here, but that's happened to me one too many times in the past, so I'm just gonna not chance that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Good, they've turned around. Now we can start dashing through. First mission of my life, guys. Don't worry, Artha. I'm sure you'll be just fine. You're in good hands.
As you command.
Have you seen my track record? Ignore the title of the stream.
Running.
Jawohl.
Moving.
Double time.
Schon unterwegs.
Training mission. That's one way to call these types of missions. Training missions. I like the sound of that. Much better than whatever I coined it to be.
Let's do this.
Bradford, have the propaganda team make sure to rename all suicide missions to stealth missions and training missions from now on.
Time to motor.
Position bestätigt.
We got something over here.
We managed to get behind. Now it's just a matter of busting the guy out and waiting out the timer. If I brought officers that had the jammer perk on these types of missions, things would probably be significantly easier. But I am a very lazy man. So unfortunately, this is how we do our missions.
X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready.
Don't stand next to objects, because if they collapse, they'll light you on fire.
Probable threat.
Okay, this is actually a very good extraction point, I think. If we can just stall out this long enough. So first things first, make sure enemies don't come in through here, so I'm gonna put you right up against that door. Enemies can't come through now. Good. Then the rest of our squad is going to... Oh, you're still on the fire. I wonder how you avoid getting lit on fire. I thought it was from the environment collapsing, but apparently not. Alright, let's just get the fire over with. Oh, I can put it out actually. Wait, hold up. Wait, this is great. No, not plant C4. Put out the fire. That didn't fucking help! Oh, video game, why are you like this? Alright, you're gonna be on fire for a bit. Just don't tick for like 3 damage both times. Oh, hi. Oh, it regenerates me some life at least, that's convenient. Alright, you guys, prepare to get completely dumpstered by these aliens. Good luck, everybody! How come I can't get vision of the Muton? I think I have to like stand over here to get vision of the Muton. Not very high chances, I have to say. The sectoid should probably have a counterattack ability, right? Did he not have it? I thought this person was gonna die as soon as I clicked up here, but it seems like he doesn't. No, he does have Soul Mania. Then how come it didn't go off on our soldier? It says 2.25 tiles, right?
Die Stimmen sind echt.
Okay, that's a start. Unfortunately, you're on fire right now, so you can't do anything, but I can have you, like, hunker down over here.
On your order.
And I think the rest of us just need to spread out enough so that we don't all die. That guy has a frost bomb, so I have to be careful about that. Also, reinforcements are incoming, so that's gonna suck ass when that happens.
I will watch. All set.
Okay, we're spread out far enough that the ice guy can't murder us all, I hope. Donut. Hey, you actually hit the guy. Nice. Hey, Muton, you wanna not kill that person up there? Don't do it. Don't kill him. Don't kill. Okay, good. I don't know what that Muton's doing, but it's hiding, so that's good for us. I'm gonna try and kill off this guy right now. Nice. One guy downed. This guy has ankle shot as an ability, so we really badly want him dead. Then after that, we need to deal with the Bio Trooper, so I think we cast Insanity on this guy and hope that we get it. Good panic, not bad. Then all that's left is to deal with the Magus. I don't think we're gonna get mind control here, but we'll try.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
No, okay. I'll just put him back here for now. A little bit further from his insanity abilities. And then next round we can hopefully just dash out of here.
Shelter here. Advent comes.
Okay, enemies from behind. They're definitely on yellow alert. Will they shoot us? Someone might die if they do. One dead guy, okay. Two dead people? Oh nice, good. They're Frost Legion, they missed. Sectoid clears some space out for us, that's a good thing. He does have the compulsion ability, so he can force this person to attack one of our teammates. Or is that just a full mind control? That might be a full mind control. I don't think that's a full mind control, at least. Oh god, does he get hit and run? Oh god! Ah, well. Only one of our side troopers is coming out of this one, it seems.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Come with me.
Good job, Arthur. Good one.
To that position.
Good. The Muton barely doesn't shoot us from entering on this tile exactly.
Returning for reassignment.
Okay then. Look guys, training missions. Arthas, great start, well done. Oh man. Note to self, bring less lethal weapons.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes.
Don't worry guys, it's not 3 dead soldiers, it's only 1 dead one.
Burns around them. We are grateful to the elders.
End the elders' false vision.
Hey look, this guy even got a promotion from that.
Until it is done, there can be
Honestly, a 1 rookie for a scientist, that's actually pretty worth. That's actually pretty damn worth. Not bad. Okay, time for the facility lead mission. Not looking forward to that one.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency transponder signal. It looks like the last team we deployed.
We are gonna have to be fighting the Super Chosen
We're
here.
sending Firebrand to their position for an evac.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
We're tired for 12 hours. Can I wait 12 hours for this guy?
Commander Tiger
No, I
and
can't.
10 aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I think the Shield Wraith has been very invaluable for winning these incredibly tough missions, so we're gonna use the Shield Wraith again. You're about to rank up, which is kinda nice. You're also about to rank up. I hope we don't get ambushed if I send all of these gunnery sergeants out, because these types of soldiers will definitely die on a mission like that. I'm trying to look for soldiers that have been really good at fighting things with low resources. The Spark, kind of, I guess? It has enhanced layered armor, so it can kind of get away with doing stuff like this. Although, even at this point in the game, with 4 armor and just like 14 HP kind of isn't enough anymore. A tad bit worried about sending you out. This is 10 to 12 enemies. What can I do about Chosen with you guys? Is that good enough? We can use Lemon to scout, dive deep into the enemy forces, and start killing them with throwing knives. That's kind of nice, actually. And then if needed, we can squad sight and affect the Chosen's accuracy stat. I could also bring this person just to get bonus accuracy with the holo targeters. Oh no, you're not even a holo targeter, sharpshooter, you're a different type. Scavenger here. We have Adam Wing, we could bring Adam Wing on this one. I think some combination of these guys should be fine, hopefully. Okay. I think this is gonna be the squad that we send out. I have no more money to build equipment, but I did manage to get you a beam hand cannon earlier. We have some plated Reaper armor. You're a sniper, so you don't need any more armor, but we do have a lot of armor, so I guess I should just give that to some people. Coil Sniper Rifle, as well as the Holo Targeter Mark III, will hopefully make all the difference. Hopefully. In terms of utility items, I think we either give you Radiation rounds or Scramble rounds. Scramble helps against the Chosen. This makes our shots more reliable. Tread doesn't matter because I'm expecting you to kill things in one hit. Probably Tracer just for extra accuracy. And then a bunch of alloy plating on you guys. Okay, you guys. Is that our squad here? I don't feel like that's our squad. I feel like we need the Frost Purifier if I want this mission to be safe. I'm gonna bring this guy. We have the brand new powered Frost Axe. We're going to be relying on this to just dumpster the enemies in terms of damage output. Hopefully we can just have you run in there and just like chop everything to death. And take 0 damage. We have this special version of a sniper rifle. It does slightly less damage than a coil rifle, but gives you snapshot. I don't think I'm using that. What's the clip size on this? Size 3? Fire a weapon, then gain a single bonus move at half movement speed. Requires 2 actions and can be used once per turn. Oh, it's a close-range sniper rifle. A little more accurate up close. Interesting. I want a regular sniper rifle on these, I think this is fine. Alright, you guys, let's do this mission. Do your best, everyone. Let's try to get these people back home alive. I could pick up Fearsome, but you don't have Sniper Elite yet, so that doesn't make sense. Brawler is probably not a bad pick on you. I'm gonna pick up Brawler. Let's do this. I think it just gives it something equivalent to weapon handling and snapshot, removes close range penalty. Oh, okay, so just no close range penalty, gotcha. So essentially you can kind of treat that weapon like a rifle in a sense. Turn your snipers into like rifle users essentially. That's good for those snipers that have like high mobility, I guess. Is perma killing the Chosen even possible in Beyond Legendary? We've done it before ourselves already. One of our best runs, we actually killed off 2 of the Chosen, and we were on the path to killing off the 3rd one, in fact. It's possible, but it requires very good play. And very creative usage of your team building. Okay, I see 2 groups here. One group up there, we're gonna get immediately spotted. I know that there's a group over here, so we should probably try to find that group and down them. I can also have you help kill the officer, possibly. Let's try to trigger this group ourselves, that way these people have a better chance of escaping.
Going up. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, more enemies here. Frost Legion Cobra. This is our first time seeing one of those. If I remember correctly, it gets some really powerful abilities. Specifically, it gets access to the special ability that lets it take an attack back at our teammates every time something dies, I think. Takes a bonus action whenever anything dies, yeah. Do we think we can kill this thing this round? I don't know if I can kill that thing this round. I can hollow target into a lead the target, and that'll probably end up with a dead officer. We also have phase walk from this person. And then of course Justify needs to start making a quick run for it. Justify can probably get off an initial burn against this armor trooper, and that's fine. Oh no, you don't even have your flamethrower with you. Okay, never mind. You just have to run for it, I guess.
Seriously?
Good start, good start. Okay, preventing him from moving at least makes it so that he can't chase us out of here. And now, Wes is actually capable of running all the way out of this spot here. Keep running, Wes. I like how the glass is purple. At the very least, we know one of our soldiers will survive this. Hopefully the enemies don't come back to that truck and take cover against it. Muton Elite is hiding down there. So just be aware of that guy when you run down this way. The last of our soldiers here just need to make a quick run out of this spot. I think we'll just teleport as far down, like, here as possible. This is our very first time using this Castellan class. It's sort of interesting. Oh wow, you can make it really far out. That is pretty cool, actually. Oh, this team is mobile, what the heck? I like this. Damn, you guys. You guys can move. Impressive. If I want to activate these guys, I could, and then I can just teleport up to the Cobra and kill it. I'm a little bit worried about that Elite Pathfinder Hunter flanking you, but you do have full HP here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh, there's something around our sides. Don't bother checking that one. Something's hunting us here. Okay, are you still staying around here to try and kill the officer? Looking less likely. Looking a tad bit less likely that we're gonna be going for that one. Fantassin is looking pretty tough, isn't he? There's an Andromedon down the sides. I can't be flanked through here because there's a full cover blockage down here, so that's kind of nice. Oh, you can just climb up here, I bet. Yeah, there's a ladder. You can just climb up here and shoot me on the sides. I really wanted that officer dead right away, but I don't think that's happening, and Justify might get shot to death for that. Okay, at the very least you have the option to activate Battle Lord now. So that's set up for us. Then after that, I have to decide whether or not to activate more stuff or just focus on what's alive right now. I'm thinking we just focus on what's alive right now. We'll just hit the stuff that's close by. This shouldn't activate anything, so this is pretty safe, I think. Wait, what? Why does this activate it? Something about this move is like pulling the enemies. But not like if I... Okay, I think it's like if I cross into this tile here, it's not safe. But this tile should be safe, so let me get some damage off against this guy from here. Nice burn. I can't tell if this is a 100% burn or if I've just been incredibly lucky. Something about that tells me this perk is actually busted. Something tells me that this perk is just that strong in a way that it shouldn't be. I could actually remove the Fantassin if I come up to here, but that relies on the Berserker not finding me from like walking down here. I don't even know if the Berserker will see me if it does that. The other option is I can teleport to over here and try to hit the Andromedon. I can teleport to here, but I'm almost certain the Andromedon is going to step out and reveal me. So my only other option is to either consider trying to kill off this Frost Legion Cobra or what, but if the Muton activates and walks up to here, I'm also seen. I could stand here, but then the same story, the Muton could walk up to here and then I'm still seen. The other option is to just kill the guy that I have a kill on. I want to be up here, but it's just not safe to be up here if something activates. If something reveals me, we're just in big, big trouble. There's a Seeker down there that's looking to hunt us. So maybe the right call with D-Delve actually is to fall back somewhere and just not be seen for a round. This might be the call, just don't be seen for a round and then the next round you can go beat stuff.
I'm trusting you here.
And in which case, I need you to probably just fall back somewhere so you don't get shot to death. We are gonna have to deal with that Berserker though, that's the other issue. I need to be in a spot where we're in half cover and there's no full cover blockages, so if the Seeker comes up to bind someone, it won't get a chance to do that. But we also want to be at squad sight range so we don't get shot to death.
Will do. Holding.
Justify is a little bit slower than the rest of our squad, so there's a possibility Justify is the one that doesn't make it out. We'll hope that's not the case, but there's a possibility that is the case. We'll see. Here comes the Andromedon. A shot. Not gonna connect, unfortunate.
Incoming fire.
Okay, I get to do stuff with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you, so I guess maybe I just take this time to throw a bunch of axes on the Berserker. The damage preview is a bit misleading on that axe throw. It doesn't actually pierce armor, even though it says it will. A bit of corrosion, but we should be fine. I never actually ended up getting our Taipan plating, which I think all of those soldiers would really appreciate right about now. I'm just gonna keep throwing axes at these guys. That Berserker is kind of dangerous. It's one of the few things that'll prevent our team from leaving. Oh my god, it had the range to attack me from there? What the fuck? It actually had the range to start attacking me? That's actually kind of insane. Where's the Chosen? Isn't there supposed to be Chosen on this? The ice is kind of annoying. We're almost done with it. Obras is in a bit of trouble because of the ice. We can walk up and heal next round though, so I'm not too worried about that. Well, let's finish this guy up. Okay, no more Berserker threatening to kill our entire team. That's a good thing. Here comes the officer. Big hit. We do have one stack of guard up. Now, I need to unfreeze you so you can actually do stuff here. And I also need you to throw a knife at this guy to give yourself bonus actions. Bust easy, you're clear for escape now. At the very least, one soldier here has escaped, so this mission does count as a success here. Go homeless. Now to deal with everything else. The Castellan can possibly make it out. Like burning, poison, and acid, and grants them protection from the next source of damage. I can do this and give you a better chance of escaping and Justify. No, but Justify is already capable of making it out, I think. She's far from the action and not at risk of dying here. Yeah, I think Justify is fine here. Obras is the one that really needs help right now. Alright, Obras, you're freed. What do you want to do next with your actions? Definitely get away from each other, because this guy's gonna throw an acid grenade on us if we don't do that. I guess we just start making our way out to escape. I can't do any damage to some of these enemies though. Some of these enemies they just do not take damage. I want to kill the Elite Pathfinder Hunter, but if I kill him, this thing's gonna get an action and it might spit more ice on us. I don't know what the cooldown on that thing is. Ends in 2 any player turn starts. So that means he's actually frozen for 1 more round. I don't have to worry about him. Which means the only other thing I need to truly worry about is probably the stuff standing behind us and the fire. I think this Inferno Viper has to die. I don't have my Wraith Mark though. Now that the Berserker's dead, I can have you kill the Fantassin at least.
Okay, I'll go.
I could also go for the Inferno Viper if I want to kill that thing instead. I think from up here nothing can see me easily, so I'm gonna go for this spot there. Dead. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any of its abilities ready, so that's good. I think we just attack the Viper regardless. Nice disorient. Okay then, and then all that's left is for us to probably try to kill that Inferno Viper, so I'm just gonna mark it and then lead the target against it. And I think this turn should be okay, as long as I don't get hit by the burn from that thing. Alright, Derek Le, you're almost out of here. Not quite, though. So I'm gonna have you come out down here, where you're as far from that Andromedon as possible. Next round you can go for the escape. There is still a Seeker, so just be careful about that. That thing can prevent someone from going home. Here's the Andromedon. This is the other thing I'm really scared of. Bit of chip damage, but we're okay. Grenadier, don't acid bomb me, please. They're not landing their shots, unfortunate for them. Those two guys are hanging out back there. Where is the Chosen? I thought they were supposed to show up. I'm still very surprised by that. Why no Chosen? It is a scam. I know it is a scam. Where are they? To be fair, the mission probably wouldn't have been too different. I think the Chosen here was the, who was it? Was it Warlock? Okay, maybe it would have been slightly different. Everything's suppressed right now, and I don't like that. I think I just don't give a shit and just keep walking back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just don't give a shit and just walk back. Put up our shield. Like, what are they gonna do? Actually hit me? He actually hit me. Yeah, like, if I have my shield up, like, what's he gonna do, actually? He actually can't do anything about it, right? I think I lose my stealth, like, next round or something. I kinda wanna try hand cannoning that guy. Okay, all the people are out. So now all that's left is to get our main people out. Nagaratep can make it as long as he's not chilled. You can make it also. And you can also make it soon too. I think we're good as long as we don't clump up together and just get team acid bombed.
Rolling out.
Sniper can make it out also. We just sit here and Overwatch. As long as we stay decently spread out, there should be nothing that stops us from leaving. Here comes the Andromedon. If you get a free shot against him. Big hit. It's actually amplified apparently. A bit of chip damage, but nothing that'll really stop Nagaratep from just being invincible. There's the Seeker from earlier. Oh no, it's gonna go for the bind, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to stall for like one more round after that. Looks like we get one more round here. There's a Muton Elite. You know, that's the first thing I've seen that did more than 1 damage than the Garatep.
They've got eyes on
We have a shot here, but it's not guaranteed. I want that to be guaranteed. How do I make that guaranteed? I think we just chop it, right? But my accuracy sucks ass. Run it first with lightning reflexes, then we should be able to go for the chop. Only at 71% though. Let's try to make that 100% if possible. Nice job. Obras, you alive? Obras is indeed alive. Bit shaken though. We could try to kill this Andromedon. We're gonna get punched in the face so hard for this. Where's the other Overwatch from the snake? I can't get past Overwatch from that snake, unfortunately. I'm trying really hard to run the Overwatch from that snake without getting hit. I don't think that's possible, however. I'm gonna get hit by that acid bomb. I'm really hoping the Garatep does not have trouble surviving that.
Come on, get back in the fight.
No corrosion, at least.
Staying put.
Alright, you guys, do your best to not die from that. Our bounty hunter's gonna get punched by this Andromedon, and it's not gonna feel good. I'm gonna holo target that Grenadier just in case he tries something funny. I don't have Eiffel watch up, but maybe next round we can kill him. With a crit, I can do like 20 damage. Is that enough to kill this guy? Maybe if I manage to point blank him, like... Even if I kill him though, he's still gonna just transform into armor mode, I guess.
What's over there?
Yeah, that won't ever be a kill. We also didn't get the crit. Why are you shooting me? What? Excuse me? Did he have covering fire or something? Oh well, our bounty hunter's going into secondary heart stage. The chills are kind of annoying that it keeps inflicting that onto us. How? Does it inflict 2 stages of chill? Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh yes, salvo. Oh fuck. The main squad might not be able to make it out because of that. We're gonna have to get some lucky dodges here, I think.
Looks like they called in backup.
Do we have another medkit for these people? That Cobra is actually causing a lot of problems for us. You'll go into secondary heart mode next round at the very least, so you'll be quote okay. Not actually okay, but like pretend okay mode. This person's gonna have to survive an entire round standing out here. I have no idea if they can achieve that. If this is where we lose our shield wraith, then I guess so be it. Okay. What else can we do? Just like get off some damage on stuff, I guess. I can shoot this guy, I can lead the target, I can do a regular shot. Won't even kill it. I'm leaving you all behind here, I think, just to give them alternate targets.
We've got Advent here.
I'm hoping things are gonna be okay. Don't freeze more people, please. Oh, you little fuck. Can you just, like, indefinitely stall that guy? Lead out.
We just lost one.
And they're over us. I don't know if we can make it. At this point it might be good if you, like, leave, if you,
Not sure I can make it.
Alright. Tell me you're coming out of that freeze, or if he refreshed that, that would be so bad for us. It did refresh it, didn't it? Fuck! Obras might not make it out then. Do we keep Nagaratep here to help out for just a little bit longer? Would that be insane to keep Nagaratep here? Why is our damage output so high? Oh, wait, hold up. Crusader's Rage is activated. Okay, there's hope. There is potential hope for this situation. Not high, but there is hope. How do we stabilize the situation somehow? I need to buy enough time for this soldier to escape, or to have our soldier carry them out if they start bleeding out. In order to do that, I have to, one, make sure this shitty Frost Cobra stops putting ice on us. It seems like this applies a stack of chill. It's probably on cooldown, the freeze spit. As long as I can survive the round here, I think we're okay. Now would not be a bad time to activate our Battle Lord, I think. Let's get rid of that Frost Grenadier first. I should probably just get you home so you don't get shot to death by something else that's reacting against us. There's just random stuff reacting and I'm not understanding what's coming from where. I think it has Avenger as its ability, that's why. Alright, Nagaratep. Do your best. We're gonna leave you with a medkit from D-Delve. And you do your best to get out Obras, alright? You can do it, Nagaratep. We believe in you. If anyone here can rescue Obras, it's you. Meanwhile, Adam Wing over here can still help out. We're gonna have Adam Wing double mark one of these Advent soldiers is what I'm thinking. I could also multi-target and we can probably get them easily using you. But if I do that, then you're far away from the action, which is what I don't want. So maybe I have you try to kill off at least one of these by yourself. So let's mark off the further guard. Yeah, I know that the Cobra gets one action point every time something dies, but I was not realizing that it also had Avenger, so it allows it to attack. You have to reload. Or I thought you had to reload. Apparently this thing does not have just one ammo on its gun. One downed. Obras dodging that shot was probably really significant, actually. Oh, going for the sniper. I'm glad I gave everyone armor on this mission, that's for sure. Is that it? Anything else? I could kill this guy, but then the Viper reacts. I don't want it to react at this point. I think I'm just going to, walk back to evac and prepare for everyone to leave. Oh my gosh, Obras, you made it. I wasn't sure if you would. Damn, you made it. Let's get out of here, guys. These ambush missions are actually one of the hardest missions in the entire game. Only 2 ability points for that? I feel like I earned at least like 10 from that mission. No lead the target? It wasn't available. It was either on cooldown or I saw better actions there. Why are we not using the Skulljack? Because I don't have any hackers. The one hijacker that I had at the start of the campaign died, and I never really used up any other guys. And then it was also quite expensive to get skull mining, so I just ended up not doing anything with that. At some point I do need to go start doing stuff with it though. The bounty hunter just got back up from being wounded for 20 days and now she's back down again.
Our cooperation has proven to be a...
All this for a facility lead. Okay, guys. Now that the ambush counter has been brought down once more, I can actually, not safely, but like kinda safely send in our tech sergeants. Majority of you guys should be able to just run straight out of this mission pretty easily. You're geared up. This gives you a bit more armor points and more mobility, so I'd rather do that for you. If we get ambushed. I'm hoping we just don't get ambushed at all. But that would be the preferable outcome, but just in case. I'm making sure that everyone here is geared up. .5% chance at an ambush.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, now that that's over with, what are we doing next? I need to go probably put you in the tube because you're losing out on a lot of training right now. So, I could give you Tranquil Mind, but then that would remove all of our psionic abilities, so obviously that's not the answer. I think the better answer is probably then to give you Bioelectric Skin? Cheetah genes could be interesting, actually. Because the bounty hunter has to alternate between moving around a lot and not moving at all in order to get their cooldowns up and running. So maybe this is a great way to have the soldier be able to just run around the map. Yeah, I'm feeling this one actually. Let's try Sheeta Jeans. I don't think there's any other legs that I would want to use. There's like this Overwatch variant, I think. I don't even know if that's legs. I think that might be legs actually. Renal neurosympathy, bioelectric skin. I think we'll just go for this. Give everyone flame scale vest and overdrive serum, easy escape. You think that would be the easy escape option? Because flame snake corpses are easy to come by. I feel like a lot of these ideas are like really good on paper, but it's one of those things where it's like, we had to buy plasma weapons, we have to buy armor, there's just not enough cash and resources to go around to actually get everything up and running. Like, remember back when flight suits was like all the rage, everyone was like, you can use your flight suits to just instantly teleport out. Except they're omitting the fact that each flight suit is like 35 alloys times 4. That's like what, over 120 alloys worth of stuff just for flight suits. It's one of those things where it's like, it sounds great, but like, who the hell actually has 140 alloys just sitting around to be used on flight suits? And the answer is no one, so... Unless you've just been doing HQ assaults back to back, but not this campaign for certain. Alright, we'll try out Cheetah Jeans. The perk that I never really pick up, so I might as well try it out.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
There are faceless eating our supplies from somewhere. Do not send out soldiers without mine shields. We will be absolutely fucked against him.
Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
My training.
That's terrifying.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I'm rejuvenated.
The elders have blessed.
This one sucks ass. He's not gonna do it yet, but he will eventually start doing that.
And I will not fail them. I was good before.
Okay, we lose some cash unfortunately for next round.
I'm on a whole other level.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I will make that our highest priority.
This is the West Asia one. It has significantly less points than I thought it would have.
Soon, I will be upon
For some reason I thought there would be so much more on that.
There will be no refuge for you and your irreverent armies.
Okay, which place do we target first?
Setting course for Western Europe.
I think we should target... You know what I should do? I should liberate this spot, throw down a radio relay, contact radio relay here, and then immediately get contact at both of these spots. I think that would be the way to set this up correctly for us. Maybe. That does make the next radio relay a lot more expensive though. It's already 500 supplies for each one. Let's head to the black market. We'll make our decision after this. All you need to buy a shipment of alloys and Illyrium first.
Market is open.
Okay, alloys and Illyrium picked up. You still owe us a Flying Fortress strat with 4 Valkyrie armor overwatches around the Flying Rook. That is a pretty cool strat. I do want to try that out one day, for sure. Oh, Specialist. You know what, Bobo? I never pick you up because you always end up being a class that I'm not really excited about. But This might sound weird, but I'm actually looking for a specialist right now. And the reason for that is because a specialist can stack a bunch of overwatches on her allies. Your accuracy is about average, I think. 78. How much accuracy is that? Let's say you had a 65 accuracy as a rookie. Around 13. I think that's about average. Maybe a little bit above average. This is kind of interesting. Shield protocol, open fire, return fire, lock and load. I'll probably take Shadow Step Aid, that way we can get bonus free movement out of our stronghold protocols, and then we just use that to like move the squad even closer up. And then after that, I will probably ensure that you have threat assessment, as well as quick aid and stronghold protocol together. And then you can stack a bunch of overwatches onto our Akimbos. Failsafe and disassembly. Sawbones. Do I train you to be more of a healer or more of a killer? Maybe I don't even focus on giving you any overwatches. What if I just give all the overwatches to the Akimbos and just rely on those guys to get the job done? That's one idea. The other idea is to just take medical protocol and sawbones. Or we take sentinel and covering fire. And then after that, since we have you with the overwatch squad, the rook is already taking care of all the mental impairments. So probably the better thing to pick up on you is rescue protocol or blinding protocol. I'll take rescue because it's good for stealth missions, and then I'll have to think about the rest. Healer officer unit? I was thinking possibly something like that. Okay. What else are we building with our supplies? I should probably just get skull mining at this point. Let's just finally get that. Alright guys, we finally got our skull mining after years and years of waiting. I also want to start working on Bitterfrost Protocol, but I think Bitterfrost Protocol requires the Frost Bomb, and that's currently out right now. I know somebody has it, I just don't know who has it. In fact, I think you have it, actually. Yeah, you have it. If I take that off, now I can do it, I think. Yes, we can. Let's start working on the Bitterfrost Protocol. Gonna be another big thing for us. And meanwhile, I don't have enough engineers. Oh wow, that's weird. I actually don't have enough engineers. I thought I would have, like, plenty by now, but I guess not. Probably because 2 of the slots that are usually around our research and development are currently being occupied. Not allowed to take this out, right? No, I can't take that out. It's all maxed out. I do need a little bit more power if I want to contact more slots here. I'm just realizing that I actually need, like, 2 more power, otherwise I can fail to win the campaign. So getting more Avenger power is something that's going to be on our list of things to get. Hidden Reserves will unlock that for us. Anything else that needs to be done around here? I think that's it. That's like our main focuses right now. Besides building more equipment, that is. And then getting Master Sergeants to hunt the assassin. Alright, let's head back over to Europe over there. Let's start looking for Liberation 3, because that is going to be the next main thing that we gotta handle. Oh, speaking of which, we have our Liberation 3 neutralized target. Alright, you guys, it's time for a tough mission. We got some tired super soldiers. Man, a lot of our good soldiers are tired. That's not good. I need you guys to not be tired right now. We got our Muton Trooper. I think the Ninja is pretty good for a mission like this. The Spark could use some training here. Who else are we missing? I need to find like a list of really good soldiers that can just win this mission for us easily. The Sharpshooter might be able to. We have Den Mother here. She needs some EXP, so I'll just bring her. And then one final soldier. I think for our final soldier, we'll bring along... I don't think it's gonna be the Tesla Trooper. Buccaneer. I think that's the one. What's a boost? We get it up to 16 to 18 enemies. This is gonna be one hell of a mission. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tough. Do your best to survive this, everyone. This is gonna be one heck of a mission, though. Sure, I'll let you have that. That's actually the perfect weapon for Den Mother, I think. We should have better swords at this point, so let's go upgrade our swords. I think we can even get our fusion axe, in fact. Alright, one fusion axe. That fusion axe is going to go onto our Buccaneer. Tama, you've got all the good stuff. You can't fail me now, okay? Then after that, we are going to build a fusion sword. It's either a fusion sword or I build that other, master-crafted sword. I don't know if I want a master-crafted sword or... Oh, I need an Archon Corpse, never mind. Alright, we're going with the fusion blade then. Where's that fusion blade? Fusion, 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 fusion blade. There we go, got ourselves a fusion blade. We're gonna need some throwing knives, and we do have a set around here, but Reaper's currently wielding it, so I'm gonna have to get you a separate set of those. Plasma throwing knives. Plasma throwing knives, good. Our Spark still has ballistic armor. I'm hoping that won't be a problem. You do have enhanced layered armor, so that kind of helps you out a bit. We got some alloy plating on everyone here. I'll give you a set of shredder rounds just in case we need that. There's been quite a few tanky enemies recently, so we might end up needing it. Medkit for you. Ninja over here. You got your tactical vest. Alloy plating and another set of medkits. There we go. Do I start building mine shields maybe? A couple of people here might be in need of mine shields. Okay, I think we're set. 16 to 18 enemies is going to be very tough, but I'm hoping you guys can handle this. I might even be able to get myself a plasma muton rifle. Yes, I can. Do I bring the spark on this one, or do I bring something else? The option to stun an enemy indefinitely is really good. If we come across something like a custodian, that's definitely the right option here to have this guy. What else might I run into? We could run into a lot of firepower. This spark would fall apart under a lot of pressure from firepower. I think I take the spark off. The one single target stun is good, but I don't think it's like good enough to justify just the spark being on this mission. I wish you were available. You would have been great for this mission. I can bring along Rishi. She'd actually be a pretty good unit to have on this one. It takes her a while to charge up though. But it would be nice to have something like a Master Sergeant with us. This is gonna be a pretty tough mission, and having someone that can just start one-tapping things and then follow up with Den Mother's commands, that might make all the difference for helping us win. Who else could we bring along? Combat Engineer, the Overclocker, the Rook. The Skirmisher could abduct the VIP and just kill him easily. That's one idea. I could bring along a Psi Operative and give them a Super Psi Amp, and that would kind of help out. I could bring this Psi Operative. They won't gain as much EXP because they're currently in training. But if I bring this Psi Operative, I might be able to give them the chance to mind control a really high priority target. Stealing a Sectopod isn't really... not a Sectopod, a Andromedon might not be a bad idea. Roboticist gives us a little drone. I could use the Roboticist. Predator's out for a little bit. I could bring a Sharpshooter with a Hollow Targeter Mark III. That's already a really good thing to have. Do I just want a team that can dive into the enemy squad better? Do I want a squad that can shoot things safely from long range? Do I want to have a stun gunner? The Rook has Aegis. Maybe I bring the Rook so it can just kind of slow walk the entire squad in. If I have Ladonal in there, Tama can like more easily run in and sawed off shotgun things while this guy's taking hits. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I go for that. That's actually a tempting idea. What happened that you have such high amount of supplies and such high amount of monthly income? Just liberation missions. We liberated 3 regions, and we've been having all those regions on gathering supplies. So that's been able to get us stuff. And then every single month, I just picked up resources. It's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't show up right away, because as soon as you get monthly income, you end up having to spend it all on like facilities, upgrades, and all that stuff. But eventually you start having to slow down on buying those things, and you can actually properly gear squad units up. It's kind of the Long War rat race of just trying to get enough resources to build everything. We're reaching the point where we're starting to get enough resources to build everything. Okay, maybe we bring Ladonnell. He's tankier than the Spark. He does bonus damage versus psionic units, which isn't too much, but he also gives us mental immunities to the people that aren't immune. For example, Tama and Metux, they're kind of vulnerable to mental impairments. So having the soldier here to kind of protect them might help out. I could also just throw in a mind shield right now and just forego the med kit. We have Den Mother over here and she's already got paramedics, so it would be fine if I made Den Mother into our dedicated healer here. I don't know, I feel like a tank might be what we need. Is it what we need? Well, what else can we use besides the tanks? The technical has disorienting suppression to shut down a really high priority target. What might we find? Let's think about that. What if I run into a Muton Devastator? How would I handle a Muton Devastator? Sawed-off shotgun to the face, run next to him, throw knives, right? That's kind of the main thing. Command the Tama, double barrels. What if I run into a Cyberdisc gunship? Cyberdisc then gunship. I think you can't melee the gunship. You can melee a Cyberdisc, I think? No, maybe you can. I don't even remember. If we run into a gunship, though, we will need more firepower. But we might also just need tank. The Rook provides firepower as well as tankiness. I think we bring the Rook. It's gotta be this guy, I think. We can also just give him a bajillion amounts of armor, so that's good too. Auto-Mend Weave will allow him to regenerate all of his armor. And then probably Tracer rounds so you can more reliably hit those psionic units that you need to kill. One person has Shredder ammo. You've got these Scramble rounds to help debuff enemies. I think this is our squad. Alright, you guys. You are fully geared up, ready for Liberation 3. Don't let me down, you guys. Do your very best to succeed this and we can liberate another region. Once we liberate the spot, get the network tower, we can immediately make contact with the spot next to it, buy a radio relay over there, and then contact into the surrounding Avatar facilities. I think our ability to finish this in a timely manner is going to be very important right now for the survival of this campaign. The game keeps trying to convince me to do liberations over there. At some point I gotta do it.
Setting course for the Mexican regional track.
This place won't always be free missions forever.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Do I have a squad for this mission? I have one sharpshooter who's fully geared up. Is this a hack mission? It is a hack mission. We'll bring our Spark on this one. Followed by the Roboticist. A few more people. Let's train up the Tesla Trooper a little bit. One more person. Spectacle. This requires a boost for us to win this, but I think that's fine. I do need a Gremlin upgrade, so I am going to build that right now. Gremlin Mark II. This has been an upgrade that's long overdue. Very long overdue upgrade here. We finally have a Gremlin Mark II, guys, after years of waiting for one. Our roboticist finally gets the upgrade that he's been waiting for. Congrats, sir. Now, unfortunately, having HP is not a thing that the squad's very good at. Okay, make sure to have armor on the roboticist, because your job is to run in there and grab the objective. And I think that's all the armor we've got for you. Yeah, that's it. Alright, do your best, everyone. I could build more armor. I could build one more armor. Warden armor pays for itself eventually. I guess I should. But what if I stall for Titan armor? I don't have to build this right away if I can force all of these naked missions. And then I'll have more resources to build the Titan armor later on. You can manage without armor for a little bit longer, right? 10 HP? That's kind of enough for this point in the game still. Almost. I think you guys will be able to get by just fine without that. Okay, let's try doing this mission equipmentless. Let me also give you a heavy barrel because your initial Shadow Strike hit will do a lot of damage. Roboticist over here will take the laser sight. You actually need more accuracy than laser sight. I'll give you a scope instead. You, however, need a much bigger magazine. You struggle with being able to suppress for long periods of time. I'm gonna give you the advanced expanded mag. And maybe a scope in case you need to rapid fire an enemy to death. There we go. Sharpshooter over here. Air trigger. Magazine is fine. Scope. Alright, with a boost, this mission should be doable. Let's get you guys out there. Can't boost too much, but at this point we still have a little bit of intel to spare. And I think we'll gain 4 intel before the infiltration's all finished, right? Just make sure that we save enough intel for this first. Once we complete this, we'll get most of the intel back, and then we can spend it back here. Now, we can either look for troop columns over here, or we can look for UFOs over here. I'm not sure what the right call is. Let me just make sure there's no aliens in there. This place is a bit messy right now. Oh, I haven't had a person in here. You know what? I bet the Faceless is hiding in this spot. I'll bet you guys there's a Faceless in there. Okay, troop columns or UFO. I'm thinking the right call is probably the UFO. We're about to liberate this spot. No, well, I can't let that place go too high in strength until I've gotten the network tower. Once I get the network tower, the strength can rise, but not until then. Okay, Solace training complete. We captured rebels. I would do this mission if I had equipment lying around, but I don't. And there's automated defenses here. Lots of robots. Can we handle robots? If my people weren't tired and I had equipment, I would probably run it. But... oh, I do have this. I guess I could send in my Akimbos and they could run this. No, they're all tired. Most of them are tired. We have Javier over here. How many perks have you gotten? I don't think you get auto promotions anymore, right? You learned 1, 2... No, you're like corporal rank. You will actually get another auto promotion if you go on a mission with Den Mother. Let's try to be efficient with our EXP here. I have a coil cannon for you. And since I want you to do more damage, I think I would switch you out with this. Give you the coil cannons. You've got beam pistols. I can squeeze on a plasma rifle, actually. We haven't actually built a plasma rifle in such a long time. Okay, we have a plasma rifle, and then one final soldier to make this all safe. Combat Engineer makes a lot of sense to buff up the accuracy of these guys. Now, once again, I do not have armor, so, good luck out there, everybody! Another session of pretending that we have armor to work with when we don't. How tough is this mission? 13 to 15? It will go down. We had a lot of time on this one. We are starting to run low on trooper corpses, it seems. I think we can get more, though. Not actually. A tiny bit more. Not by much. I also need a tracer rounds on you, just so you have better accuracy. Same with you. Okay. This squad is looking pretty questionable right about now. This gun can actually hold a flamethrower, that's sort of interesting. Alright, equipalentless squad. Try very hard not to get shot at by the enemies. If the enemies even look in your general direction, assume that you're just dead automatically on the spot. The enemies should not even be allowed to breathe in your general direction. If they so much as even smell you a little bit, you're just dead. So, yeah, good luck with that. Have fun out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Warlock is at full strength. When does he retaliate? I think they don't retaliate until, like, force level 20. So, for the most part, we're fine for a little bit longer, but they do get to start running some more dangerous stuff, I think, with maximum knowledge. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, Titan.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs.
Let's finally finish up the plasma sniper rifle research. That's just been sitting there for so long.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Ah, there was another one in New Arctic, I see. The idea of building a facility here and just contacting straight into there is not the worst idea. I might just do that right now, actually. Let's see if we have enough money to do that.
Avenger
I just want to kind of start revealing places right now. Unveiling locations that Advent has been hiding all along. Turret rack. Let's sell a couple of those, a couple of mutons. I'll leave 2 alone just in case I need those. Will I be able to build up 500 supplies? I don't think so. We can try, but the chances are pretty low. I'm gonna to strip all the weapon upgrades that we have off of our weapons. That way we can actually sell all the weapons that we don't need. This we no longer need. That we no longer need. I technically still need this because I don't have enough Andromedon Rex to build a bunch of Holo-Targeter Mark IIIs. That I no longer need. Advanced defense. This thingy. I don't know what you're used for, but you sound really cool. I could probably start dumping the nanoscale vests. Arc blades I can probably start getting rid of, although I don't have enough to build fusion blades for everyone yet, so I'll hold on to at least one of those for a little while longer. I really don't use these, should I just get rid of that? Oh, I need to put that on someone. I have a lot of Psi soldiers. I don't think I need that many shield bearer corpses. I'll get rid of one of them. I know the overclocker uses that, so I'm not getting rid of that one yet. And I think we hold on to the rest of this stuff. Lancers we might be able to start dumping a little bit more of. Is it a bad idea to start dumping these? I think selling these is like the equivalent of selling Illyrium. Probably not the right call here. That I can sell a few of. I'm nowhere close to 500 supplies, huh? I'm nowhere close. Yeah, let's sell the rest of this stuff. I need 140 more supplies. I'll do some of the Illyrium cores. Just to get us there. We're almost there, we're almost there. I'll sell one data cache. There we go, 500. We've made it. Let's go install a radio relay into that region. That way we don't have to actively liberate the spot ourselves, because quite honestly, we're probably never liberating the spot. There's just so much strength here, and Advent just does not seem to ever want to budge. Oh nice, we got ourselves a retaliation mission coming up soon. I can't stop that, so we just have to prepare for the retaliation, I think. Let's make sure that we have our guys ready here. These guys will be back home soon. You guys will be back home soon. I think we'll be ready to deal with that. Got your cheetah genes, nice. We literally have plasma weapons and Warden, we need the cores. We need most of the cores, but not all of the cores. Alright, it's time for a 16 to 18 enemy mission. This is going to be a tough one. Possibility that some of you guys might not even be making it home. We'll see. But this is a very important mission in order to rescue this region. Once we liberate this region, we should be able to contact into the side spots. Hopefully. It will probably eat up all of next month's resources to build the radio relay there. I think it's going to cost me like 800 or some crazy number like that. I wonder if the Buccaneer dies. Jan's just saying goodbye already. Sad that I'm not free for this mission. It's okay, Danny. You'll be free for the retaliation mission, that means.
The Resistance has been after an alien collaborator for some time now, and they finally got a solid lead on their location. They're asking for our help in ensuring the target
You may want to instruct your
Everyone's
men to
glad they're not in this mission. You guys are missing out on a bunch of EXP. You're all gonna be sorry for that. Look at this. Ladonal is sitting here with like over like 8 armor. How much armor does Ladonal have? He basically just negates like almost all damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ladonal sitting here with like 9 armor right now. How can you not feel safe sitting behind Ladonal?
Okay.
Ladonal is the mental bastion of XCOM. Even if he doesn't believe that he is.
Affirmative.
Okay, drone. I think that was like some sort of ice sniper snake. Heavy turret. The guy's in here, so if we actually go around to the front of the building and just pop in here, we can just knock him out and bring him out. So we'll try to stealth around this one, I think.
10-4.
This is actually a mission worth trying to stealth. Damn it, civilian! You really had to loiter there of all places?
Already there.
Oh nice, the enemy's just casually fielding berserkers around here. I'm sure I would feel really safe if our local police force was just like walking around silverback gorillas in the city.
Position confirmed. Enemy sighted.
Okay, every enemy on the map has just decided to be down here. Let me just make sure everyone here can make it out. Fun fact, guys. The Muton is stealthier than these soldiers. And nothing about this mission makes any sense at all.
Stepping off. Go, go, go.
The ninja is theoretically less stealthy than the Muton. Let that sink in for a moment.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, we've decided to go with the stealth option. No idea if that's the better option or if it's better to just kill everything, but I will be going this route. As long as the drone or the berserker group doesn't just walk straight into us, it should be safe. Damn, but these guys are in the way. Kind of. They don't block off our escape route, that's the important thing. We'll scout with the Muton first, because it apparently is the stealthier unit.
Running. Double time. Running.
All safe, good.
Moving out.
Everyone just keep on moving nice and slow. As long as they don't see the cosplaying people in the most colorful armors possible clanking around with a giant shield, we should be okay. I mean, with how strange Advent looks, I feel like it wouldn't be a surprise to me if they just thought we were one of them until they got up really close. One tile away from being locked down, that was so lucky.
Location confirmed.
Sneaking down here is a little bit scary.
Location
What?
confirmed.
Nothing. Okay. We have made it past the most dangerous stuff up there. That's where we need to get to.
Moving.
Let's start moving forward. Remember, kids, look both ways before crossing the streets. Might be something down there, so I'm gonna just take the further one first. Safe, everyone else can move up.
Copy that.
Okay, guys, this mission is going pretty good so far.
Will do.
Pretty good so far. We're going stealthy, we're going quiet. We're all still very much alive. That's the most important one. Let's make sure we scout out both this side of the statue and this side of the statue. And if we see nothing, then we should be free to run straight up.
Roger that.
Everybody just keep on moving.
Got it. Moving.
And at this point, we're close enough to the evac zone that I'm comfortable with playing a little bit more aggressively now. Just watch out for the civilians up there.
Confirmed.
Perfect, okay.
Enemy patrol on the move.
There is a group of enemies down in that direction, so just keep that in mind. And we've been revealed! The mission has been busted! Not yet, we can still make it. Alright, but that does cause a bit of problems for us, though. I got too comfortable there. Den Mother might be getting shot really hard in the back, so we need to get ready to deal with that. How do we deal with this? Half our squad isn't close enough to help out. We do have our shielder that can come up to here. I want this guy standing out in the open, that way they're more inclined to shoot at you. So Ladonal, I'm gonna have you sitting right over there. And I think we have enough damage output to kill off that baseless using what's so easy over here, maybe? I think not.
Okay.
You might actually barely have enough move. You get a bonus action out of this? Yes! It was just close enough. Perfect. Can you try to knock this thing out? High chance that it dies. Nice kill. Okay, at the very least, the first thing has been dealt with. Make sure to spread out so we don't all get gas grenaded. In fact, I'm gonna bring you all the way down here. Yeah, I suspect we're all getting gas grenaded this round. Hopefully no one goes down. Den Mother's in a bit of risk though. Oh nice, another one! Because we obviously needed more, of course. Hopefully next round we can down the rest of these guys here. One shot from that fellow, not connecting on Den Mother, which is great. This guy's shot is really scary though. He has a lot of firepower, so he can actually just instantly bleed her out. But he's a complete moron and ran all the way back. Alright, good job, Pathfinder, you did it. Alright, good job, Den Mother, you're still alive. Now let's turn this around and kill them all. I can also have Wes come up to here and start working on the VIP? What if there's stuff out there? I don't think we're ready to fight everything out there yet. Yeah, I don't think we're ready yet. I think we should just focus on killing what we can here.
Maybe.
We have time to just quietly clear these guys out, so we might as well. One knife. Two knife. Drop them. Okay, another faceless downed. And I'm gonna get Wes all the way up to here so he can get ready to just open this door. Now then, the remaining guys here. I want to charge up and just start attacking them, but quite obviously that's not the greatest plan. I can't flank this guy because his lamppost is barely in the way, actually.
What's over there? Roger, holding.
Let's start by getting some damage off against this elite biotrooper. I won't even use my nullifying shot, I'll use a regular shot here. A little bit of chip damage. I wanted to see if he would turn into a faceless, and sure enough, that's actually a good thing for us. It makes him a lot easier to kill, and now he can no longer throw gas grenades. Perfect. And if that's the case, Den Mother is going to run to the sides and take another shot at this fellow. She's got some shredder ammo, so she should be able to knock out some of this thing's armor. Not a lot of damage, though. It's also at a really weird angle. Tama is having a hard time figuring out how to approach right now. I guess sitting back here for now is fine. Maybe you'll help Wes with the abduction. I can't get both with the flashbang. Here, I'll just suppress this guy, I guess. Alright, Ladonal, get ready to take the hit. At this point, I feel like this fight is a little bit too hard for us to actually win from this distance, because we're kind of like a close-range team, and I can't actually run up close range. Delirium poisoning is kind of bad. Yeah, and there's reinforcements. I think we just open the door and kidnap the guy. Okay, we had this waiting in here the whole time. Also, this VIP is running. Okay, maybe change of plans. Maybe we just run inside of there and just start killing things. And we ignore everything else that's happening out here. That's one plan. Big hit against that thing. I need one more hit to finish it off. There's gonna be an allure sitting around here, which is kind of scary.
If you say so.
You just killed this guy. Thank you for that. Okay, that guy's been removed. Then we either go to kill the sectoid or we just kidnap this person. I think we just kidnap this person and run. You're coming with us.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. Back in.
You get a free reload, Ladonal, but you are Illyrium poison, so I need to fix that. What I'll do is I'll run Den Mother up to here into the smoke. Get you some healing. And I think we just killed this guy here. Nice job. We're on the evac zone, so I think we're pretty safe to just sit here and do what we need to do. I might just Overwatch or something. Here, let me protect you guys from mental impairments. Your smoke can protect Wes from mental impairments.
Smoke out.
That way Wes can easily grab the guy and walk out. We have solid smoke, so that should be fine. I can't throw another smoke for a round, unfortunately. I only have one command here, so just Overwatch, I think. Alright, reinforcements are dropping out of range, so we don't have to worry about them for now. I am worried about that allure that's going to be showing up soon. Ooh. He's just sniping us. Oh man, a one-action stun? And it gets to attack twice. Dangerous. Here comes the Pathfinder. O'Donnell, you can take that. Good. Alright, where's Wes? Wes, where's that guy? Where's that body? There it is.
I had no idea they let out kindergarten this early. Did you have fun playing with the Flintstone phone?
Okay, that guy's dealt with. Tama can make it out to the evac zone. You're out. You're out. You're out. I think we're all out. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. That was a tough one.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay, then.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those
Did people lose a bunch of channel points or something? By the way, I love how my shield looks. Your shield's amazing, O'Donnell.
peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
It makes me want to permanently be a Rook wall. Rook is a pretty cool class overall. Nobody gained any channel points? Wait, really? Nobody? I thought some people would, like, bet on a win. I thought at least somebody would have bet on me winning. I gained 100 points. Hey, okay. Looks like people did gain channel points. You lied, O'Donnell! I lost 100 points. Did everyone not learn their lessons to not bet against this campaign? No matter how doomed a mission looks, you always bet on Commander for this campaign, because for some reason this campaign, despite having the worst RNG and start we've ever had, somehow is one of our best campaigns so far. It's like betting on the stock market to go down because of like all the stuff that's happening around the world due to geopolitics, but somehow the market just keeps climbing up higher and higher. This is exactly that right now. Everything around XCOM's campaign looks doomed, but somehow it's actually doing really well. Okay guys, we have this unlocked, and now I just gotta wait for the retaliation mission to happen, and then we can go do that mission. If I want to get an extra soldier on this mission, I should load you out. You have a good loadout here. The answer to that is not really. You have like a mag cannon. Let me take this advisor out and throw in a better one. One that will actually have all their equipment with them. I'm thinking we throw Rishi in here. We're gonna have a bonus Rishi on this mission, I think. Got her gauntlet, secondary weapon is empty. She needs an extra vest and the ability to not be crit. There we go, okay. Rishi should be a fine advisor for this mission. This mission is Hunter, which means... Okay, make sure that Rishi cannot be impaired. Make absolute certain that Rishi cannot be impaired. Where's that mine shield? I can't build that. It costs 10 supplies. We don't have 10 supplies apparently.
None of that really bothers me.
Let me get 10 supplies really quick just in case.
My equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
There was certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
If you don't bet on Ronar, he will send your soldier on a suicide mission against 4 sectopods. Yeah, I didn't choose to do it. I asked your soldier if they wanted to do it, and they kind of agreed, maybe. The details aren't really there, it's kind of fuzzy. I think we just sell some more of our laser sights. I think I just sell more laser sights, honestly. Nice troop column movements. I can't do that, though.
New orders, Commander?
No troop column for us. Let's take the mine shield. Give that mine shield to Rishi. There we go. She is nearly immune to death. The Hunter now has access to his capstone, so he does get a bunch of superpowers now. I'm kinda terrified of what he's capable of doing on this mission. Use enemies. Wait, that mission just showed up twice, I think. No, it showed up once here and once somewhere else. Where did that show up? There's one troop column here. Am I crazy? There was another troop column around here, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. Chosen Convoy is ending up here. I want to do that one, but I do need to deal with the other one first. How difficult is this mission?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skull
16 to 18 enemies and I have to kill a super chosen.
towards our current objective.
Do I trust you guys to do this mission without getting wounded? Because we got a defense mission coming right up and now's not the time for you people to get wounded. I have no resources to build any extra weapons. We're gonna be counting on these guys to come back home soon. We got 11 hours for this mission here. And I have to boost that. And we have a couple of days before this one's ready though. I might pull the squad back just so I have these people with us. What equipment do I have? I have a plasma rifle, I have a cannon. Our Akimbo has both of their plasma guns here. The electrician has the plasma smart machine gun. The combat engineer just has... Okay, you don't actually have too much good stuff. I'm missing out on the cannon and the rifle, that's the main thing. And then the question is whether or not I can win this mission without getting wounded. To the point that I can't participate on this mission afterwards. It's gonna be one whole day until this expires, so that means I have to deal with this one first. In an ideal world, I do this one first, see if our people are strong enough to do this one, and then we do this one. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. We will also need a boost for this mission over here. This one's finishing up in 11 hours, so this is kind of okay. And what equipment do I have here? I have a coil rifle. None of my armor is here, actually. I do have my sniper, though. This guy has the Hollow Targeter Mark III. That's kind of important versus the Hunter. Tesla Trooper. Roboticist. You've got the coil shotgun. Danny needs that, so I think we wait for this mission to finish just so I can get the coil rifle. We also get ourselves a Predator armor, which is kind of nice, and the Spark can also participate. So let's wait those 11 hours out. We also get access to our Talcazan super heavy bolter. That's also going to be exciting. Alright, here it is. What's a boost? This goes down to 10 to 12. Lovely. What's that mission? I trust our commander, says Ladonnell. I'm glad you do. Okay, guys. You guys think anyone here is gonna get wounded? I think the Spark will probably take some damage. It's really hard to prevent the Spark from taking damage. It just takes it naturally. Brownie points to Ladonnell. Well, who knows? Maybe Ladonnell was wrong to place his faith in me. I mean, you look at the title of the stream, quite obviously it was wrong to place your faith in me for like 29 timelines, maybe more. I don't even remember what count this is. Attempt 29 so far.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise explosives.
Commander Ronar rules with an iron fist. Excuse me, Nyan, that's Master Ronar to you. Okay, free drone deployed. We can use that drone for scouting.
Heading to that location.
We'll start by moving up to... I don't want to move up to this ledge, but I feel like it's kind of dangerous. Not dangerous at all, apparently. We'll keep our sniper right over here for now. Mech can stand right there. And we have our baby drone here. I'll put the baby drone right up against that wall for now. Liquidator and Andromedon. This drone is a little bit stronger because we do have the Gremlin Mark II. So that's kind of nice. What do we do to start here? I could take the shot and just get +7 damage. It's like alright. I feel like the Tesla Trooper could do better though. I think we try to down the Andromedon really quickly with a double shot. That will be the first action of this mission here. Background just a little bit closer. Get our roboticist all the way up. This Spark unfortunately can't get any further than this, but I'll keep it like here for safety. I'm feeling brave right now, so I'll just like slowly inch up the rest of my squad here. And this guy who's in stealth will probably not participate in this encounter. I'm gonna actually drop you down to here for safety. You have Phantom as a perk, so I want to keep you in stealth and use you to like ambush a group of enemies up there. Okay, let's be patient here. Alright, big damage on the Andromedon to start with. Unfortunately, one of the shots was a graze, otherwise we could have actually downed it instantly. We were close, though. We were really close. Here comes the Liquidator. He chose to run downstairs. That's kind of annoying. I'm going to start by finishing off the Andromedon so we don't have to worry about it. Nice work. Nothing to worry about with this Andromedon, hopefully. Then after that, we gotta drop down here and deal with Mr. Liquidator. From point blank range, we should be able to get off a rapid fire that does enough to put him down, hopefully. One big shot. Two big shots. One more big shot and he should go down. I think I'll have a roboticist here take care of this guy. Nice job.
Get the hell out of my city.
There's another Andromedon shell back there, but it's not currently active, so it doesn't get a chance to move. And I'm gonna keep Faithless Zealot in here for just a little bit longer. Maybe inside of this double-sided cover so we don't get revealed here.
I'll monitor that area.
And let's see what happens. Here comes the Andromedon shell.
You'd almost think I was human.
At least we know where they are.
Okay, because of our earlier kill, we actually have a near 100% chance to get this. I want to try picking up that loot. I'm just going to slowly move you up.
Back online.
Big man, do a little bit of damage on this fellow. I'm going to allow the roboticist to get the kill and possibly do another hack. How do I make sure that the thing doesn't die from the next hit? I need to tickle it down a little bit more. There we go. We have 2 disassembly bonuses, that's like plus 40 hack stat. We should be able to use that to grab that up there. Meanwhile, everybody else slowly crawl forward, reload, overwatch, do what needs to be done. Once the acid goes away, I'll have you, I guess I'll have you sit up here for now.
Right behind you, Eddie.
You have your Shadow Strike ready, so as soon as you see a group of enemies, you can try to blast them open. I don't mind if we get hit by the map alert, because enemies being put on yellow alert honestly isn't a bad idea. I kind of want enemies coming to us. And unfortunately, my greed for the large cats and supplies does not pay off. Alright, we got a group of enemies incoming towards us.
Bring it on! I'll do anything for cash.
This unit is relatively agile.
Okay, one problem here that I didn't realize is that the staircase kind of blew up.
I can handle that.
Hey, have you guys seen Attack of the Zombie Brain Munchers?
Let's have you reload for now. I could put one of my snipers up on the high ground, but I have to like get up to here for them to be effective. If they're here, they get blocked by that pillar.
Alright, I'll go.
I think we just slow crawl Adam Wing over. From about here should still be safe.
Guard duty it is.
On Overwatch.
Patience. We do actually get a shot that connects on the officer, that's kind of nice. One officer, one heavy gunner. Both sitting down in that corner. This guy gets a shot against us. Oh my god! That was a lot of damage. He's got lightning reflexes, so unfortunately the shots won't connect. And my stealth gets busted. Unfortunate. It better not get a free stun against me. I'll be so upset if that happens. Oh, it gets a free stun on us. That's annoying. Okay. Definitely worried for Big Man's life. Big Man's not in a great spot right now after that heavy gunner's attack. We do have one gremlin heal. It's not super valuable here. I have a punch from this guy. I think I need to get rid of this drone, otherwise it's just going to keep us zone of control forever. If I get a chance to move up with you, I can actually flamethrower down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can actually burn both of these guys, possibly, if I set this up correctly. So I think what we'll do is we'll start by having this drone over here pull that overwatch for us. And maybe have it try to stun that hunter drone if it survives. It does survive. Oh, fuck! That move is looking slightly more questionable than it was before. I think we rapid target into a lead the target against that mech. Then after that, I'm gonna gremlin heal you. And then probably give you an armor protocol while you try pulling this off.
I'm going.
And then we'll stun the berserker. Oh my god! Oh, everything was just here in the worst position possible. Well, that's terrible. Were you even able to get it? Not really. Not exactly what I was looking for, no. Also, I can't reach that berserker, I just realized. Not the greatest turn. I have to say, this isn't exactly the greatest turn for us. Can you survive 3 shots if I give you armor protocol? No. Absolutely no. I might have to try. This is desperate enough of a situation to be forced to try that. How much does this give? It should give more because I gave you, it should give you more. Let me see how much this gives you. Only 5? Jeez, it's terrible. I think we have to. If I can't control the stuff down here, then we're toast. Big man. Do your very best not to go down, alright? We can attempt to stun the hunter drone in return. Then I just need to be able to stop the berserker from killing someone. Unless I feed this drone to the berserker, which is probably a better choice at this point. Let's feed this drone to the berserker. Oh, okay, well, let's just call in the rest of the map while we're at it. Sure. Sure. Just call in the rest of the fucking map while you're at it. I'm sure this is fine. God, I hate this game sometimes. Hey, I actually got a shutdown.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
I still can't move into that spot. This squad might die here, actually. It's that dire of a situation. This squad might just, like... This might be our first full squad wipe of the campaign. Not looking forward to that. Oh yeah, big man just dead unless this thing misses. It's not missing, is it? Wow, that... He actually lived, technically. Don't stun my other mech. Oh my god, that's so annoying. We're down 3 soldiers right now this round. Oh, we're down 3 soldiers. That's so fucking bad. Can you possibly take control of one of these mechs for us? One of these drones for us? I think that's literally the only hope that we've got. But you can't even make it upstairs is the problem. Do we start working on the drones? Do we... The evac's back there. So this bend over here is super dean. What if I just start running people around the sides and just try to get out this way? And then we just like armor protocol the spark a bunch of times until it gets back up. No, the drone's just gonna keep hunting us down relentlessly. I think no matter what, we need some way of stopping the drones from doing what they're doing right now. If we can't stop the drones, then we just lose. So the priority right now is armor protocol on Blue Gully so Blue Gully can take some hits. Technically it won't be a full squad wipe because we got a capture right there. Does that make it any better? Just do any damage that you can right now. That was so fucking good.
That armor's tough.
That was actually so fucking good. But is it enough?
I suppose this body is disposable.
Oh, it knows how to repair. Aren't you a piece of shit?
Do you even care about me?
I really fucking badly need this hack to succeed right now. Like, so badly. Controls 100%. Oh, thank God for the Gremlin Mark II. Thank God for the Gremlin Mark II. Oh my goodness. Gremlin Mark II. You saved us for just a little bit here, but is that enough? Sniper, I need this thing dead so badly. Can you hit that? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay, there's some hope here. If I revive him right now, there's like 5 enemies just overwatching down there. He's gonna be so fucked if we revive him from this position. I think everything is overwatching down there right now. We're gonna armor protocol Blue Gully for one more round and hope to God that Blue Gully can stand back up and not die from this Berserker's attacks. I can shoot this guy, but it'll do more damage to my own guy than the enemies. I could stealth and then get a 100% shot with crit chance. And the revival protocol, that idea is pending. Well, we're gonna wait on that idea for a little bit, though. This thing over here is hacked for 4 alien turn starts. Start trying to get some chip damage against that Andromedon, I think. He's probably no longer on fire anymore. Oh, he's going after my sniper! Can nothing on this mission go well? The answer is no, by the way. It's okay, we're used to these types of missions. We'll pull through. We always do. We will pull through. Okay, one person is bleeding to death down here. We need to fix that. And I think we have a med kit from... Oh, hey, free loot. What do you mean I can't get the loot? It's right there. Okay, there we go, we got it. You are gonna come down to here and revive our guy here. Now, if I try reviving you, that Andromedon's gonna fuck us up. No, actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stun this Berserker, because I have no hope of us ever killing this thing. Good. Then after that, we should be clear to go for a stun against this guy, I think.
What will you have me do next?
Okay, Blue Gully, you're up next. Don't fail that. Good. Andromedon is stunned. Then after that, we should be able to kill off this gunner, hopefully. Oh, Blue Gully. Carry me harder on your back, please. Beautiful turn right there. 5 enemies left. Everything down there is stunned, or up here is stunned. Stabilize, please. And we'll bring you back up next round, Adam Wing. We could start shooting at the Berserker. Do you guys think there's any hope that we actually kill it, or do I have to stun it for the rest of the mission? Let's see. There's like some hope of killing it. I feel like there's less of a hope of killing the Andromedon, funny enough.
I should probably move, or fight, or something. This body won't last forever.
Hang in there, Blue Gully. Survive just for a little bit longer, please. We continue stunning the Andromedon because I can't afford to take hits from this thing. And, oh! I can repair, can't I? Wait, hold up. How do I repair? It's just from any distance, right? As long as I can see. Oh, there's an officer down there. Yes! There we go! Okay, okay, okay. I think we're in a good spot here. Repeatedly stun lock this Andromedon and make sure it never gets an action ever again in its lifetime. This thing will never be allowed to move ever again. And I think at this point... I know like the officer was here. I bring you back up and then you can use another flamethrower on him. Look guys, the Tesla Trooper is actually doing something. None of these perks are actually from the Tesla Trooper's own kit, but they're doing something with it. Hello, Mr. Officer. Prepare to be dead, please. 1, 2.
Come on, Double D. I don't
Alright, Adam, when you're up next. Alright, Adam, you looking okay there? Not looking too hot. That rocket trooper needs to die, otherwise we get completely fucked. In fact, I probably should run back. He has the word rocket in his name, and we're all clumped up in this nicely conveniently located section where we can all just die right here. This is a terrible spot for us guys to sit. Let's come back to here, maybe. Here, let's at least get our guys a little bit further out of the little fun box. I think the Berserker is stunned for one more round. Yeah, 2 more actions of a stun on that thing. We're going to keep this Rocket Trooper locked. We're technically at squad sight range and he's currently zone of control. It should be fine for me to sit here. Should be. Nice shot, by the way. It should be fine for me to sit here. If it's somehow not, then, not me, I guess. Start getting more damage against this thing.
Deflection.
You're on our team for like 2 more rounds. It's okay, Advent won't hit you. They never hit you. Downed him.
You want some more?
Okay.
Reloaded.
We are still alive, even if just barely. We need to find a way to kill this Berserker and the other stuff on the map while our Spark is busy punching down that Andromedon. Can we do that? 1 alien turn starts. This thing's betraying us next round. No, don't betray me now. Oh, I can't have you betraying me now. I still need you. I still need you, Hunter Drone. Don't go. Don't leave me.
No more for me, thanks.
I still need you, Hunter Drone. My team's nothing without you.
My mom says I gotta practice.
If your team's nothing without me, then you don't deserve me. Alright, Hunter Drone, I'm gonna have you, like, run as far away from the team as possible so I don't have to worry about you, like, zapping us or anything like that. So just go all the way down there. We need to win this fight, like, sooner than later, otherwise we just are not gonna make it. Almost dead. I think the guy's right there. Can you burn the officer? That's like the last thing I need. Okay, 1 more turn of a stun. Big man, stay right down here. Next round you're gonna step up and try to flamethrower him when he hopefully comes a little bit closer. Oh, I should have actually kept it closer by. The Trojan virus actually makes it so that it can't do much. Please kill it! Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we need to end this soon. We need to end this sooner than later.
Whatever you say.
The flamethrower is ready. The drone is hiding back there. Light him up, please. And hopefully he'll die soon. The rest of the squad needs to just keep on moving up, I think, at this point. I have a flank against it from... No, I don't. I can start shooting this thing, but I don't trust my spark to eat a punch from this thing without dying. Rest of the squad needs to start running up, I think. Here's what we can do. Faithless Zealot, I'm gonna have you stealth up right now so you have your Shadow Strike back up. Everybody else run up here.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
I almost want to just shoot this guy right now. Maybe leave the target. I need to save that leave the target for the drone, actually. Hollow target that guy and just continue moving upwards. Nice and slowly.
I hope it's worth it.
And you just continue punching the Andromedon, because that's literally all you can do.
Just off target.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Unless the sentry goes on Overwatch, so don't go on Overwatch, please. Thank God he didn't go on Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Please kill him. Is he going to the water? Oh shit, did that work? Oh, thank God he was out of ammo. Obviously I had that planned out, guys. I obviously knew he would miss that. Don't hit me with that. Thank God. Okay. I obviously had it planned that he was out of ammo, just exactly. There was never a shred of doubt. None of you guys have better doubted me there, because we 100% predicted that. We absolutely knew that there was no threat to our squad at all. That's a sniper of ours. Can't attack with you yet, just yet. I need you to keep stunning the Andromedon. Well, maybe I can let the Andromedon wake up and punch us. Maybe that's okay. Maybe the Andromedon's allowed to punch me. I'm gonna try to get some damage on this guy. Failed. I know Big Man can kill this thing. We'll get stunned next round. You can kill this guy. You can't guarantee a kill on this guy, but you can guarantee a kill on this guy.
Okay.
Explosive Runes over here is just gonna move up and shoot this guy in the face, I think. Try to kill him. That was really good, but not enough for a kill. His name is Grenadier, that's why I want him dead so bad. Anything that has the word Grenadier in its name must be killed on sight. There's no exceptions. My hollow targeting on him is... For one more round, we should have an Eiffel Watch on that guy. So I'm gonna pray to God that the game didn't lie to me and that I still get a shot against him. And I think I might even get a shot against the sentry too if I mark him. Let's see if that's how this works. So now that I've marked the sentry, I have Eiffel Watch on this guy. And I should have Eiffel Watch on this guy. So we get 2 shots next round. I will have you delete this engineer. Oh, he's not a grenadier, he's an engineer, but he still has sting grenades, so he can't be allowed to live. Then after that, I need you to successfully kill this guy without dying. I think you can do that. He's dead.
Well, how about that?
And now all I need is, I guess one last hollow target on that thing. I need you to not fail the shot against this guy, and I need the Andromedon to punch us, and I think we can leave after that. Just punch me. Do it. Punch me. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, wow. Dead civilian. Don't kill him. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was the stressful turn there, but we should be clear now. It gets a stun off against us, but that's fine. We just kill it. It's all good. Oh boy, guys. That was certainly a turn, wasn't it? We're not doing a lot of damage. Can you guys, like, do more damage, please? This revival protocol brings me back to my early Long War 2 days. I love revival protocol so much. And my love for it has not waned in the years. Oh, come on, can you please die already?
Let's do that again.
Can you not miss this? Thank you.
You know that was good. That's it. I'm out.
Okay. I'm actually still alive. This is one resilient Andromedon. It's significantly less dangerous in its little punchy form. Like, the punches still hurt, but they're so inaccurate that it's kind of okay. See how inaccurate those punches are? They're just not very good for a melee attack. We need to leave though. We need to leave. It seems like the VIP is already revealed.
I'm going. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Alright, Mr. VIP, just walk out, but don't be on fire, please. That should be all the enemies, so they should be safe for this guy. If there's more, I'm gonna, like, riot. We literally checked, there shouldn't be more. Alright then, everybody else just fall back and, shoot the thing while you fall back, I think is the right call here. Big hit.
As you wish.
Blue Gully, you're up next. Finish him. Oh man, what a mission this has been.
I'll have to reload.
No need to ask twice.
Start running, guys, as fast as you can. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, and I will take your hat. Thank you very much.
There's technically a hack reward here, so I kind of want to try and get that. Watch list, I'll just take that.
Don't have any friends.
Do I need rebels in here? I don't think so, no. It's just nearby cost. Alright, we got ourselves reduced contact. Actually, does this even work? Because all the spots around this place are liberated.
Yes.
Will do.
I hope you can keep up.
Keep running, guys, and don't stop. This mission was way too damn hard. Doom reinforcements are probably showing up very soon. Congrats to the Tesla Trooper. I think you were probably the most valuable soldier on this entire mission. No, actually that's not true. It's the roboticist for getting that. You guys are both really good. Both the roboticist and the Tesla Trooper did so much work for us. I can't really pin it on one person here, honestly. Like, the Spark was repeatedly stunning that Andromedon. The drone that we stole was enough to shut down the Berserker. As much as I want to, like, assign an MVP to this squad, I really feel like it was just everyone's job combined. I'm curious, how many people lost channel points from betting against us again? How many of you guys lost channel points from betting against us again? Raise your hands in chat. What, was there even a bet? I don't think there was a bet this time around.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nobody? Yeah, I don't think we had the panel bet on. This is one of those missions where everyone would have been like, oh, yep, totally the commander's dead. Bet every point against him. Bam, cleaned out the bank.
Planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
I always bet against Master Ronar. Good, at least you're referring to me the right way now, Nyan. A lot of wounds, unfortunately. But it was a win. And we still have enough time to do this mission, I guess. I don't know, do I raid the Chosen Convoy? I feel like I should just let them land the strength in this region. I kind of want to stop it though, it's also free resources, I really should. This is one of those, like, it would be stupid of me to try to pass this up. Danny, you're going to be on this mission, and we're going to be counting on you for all of our damage output needs. D-Delve is going to be in charge of killing everything else on the map. Nagartep tanks and kills, I guess? He kind of just does everything, honestly. We got a promotion waiting to happen on that sharpshooter. One more soldier. I could bring Rishi on this one. Rishi's a pretty good choice. This would have been a great mission to have the Shield Wraith. Ninja. Buccaneer. Psy-operative, maybe. Mind controlling an enemy so that the hunter attacks him. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Who would I take off of this mission? I should probably have the officer with us. I think we want Den Mother instead of D-Delve. We'll have D-Delve for the retaliation. That should be fine. Oh no, you're not Den Mother. Den Mother, where are you? There we go. We got Den Mother with us. Do I have my coil vector land? I do. Excellent. I don't think we need shredder rounds. For this one, I want accuracy. I want the entire squad to be as accurate as possible, and we just want to nail the Chosen to death. I think this is... which Chosen is that? It's probably Hunter, right? It doesn't say who's doing which action, unfortunately. Apparently the game tells you what the thing is after you get it. This is one that I was thinking about stopping, but maybe it's actually a good thing to find more sectopods. Then we can actually get more of their wrecks easily. Is that a good thing? I don't actually know if that's a good thing. This one's kind of a good one to stop, however. I feel like I would want to counter the chosen activity more. Okay, anyways. I don't know which chosen this is. I'm pretty sure it's the hunter, though. So since it's the hunter, we just need to be able to hit him through cover with all of our shots. One wayfarer, as well as our shredder, and then with one more sharpshooter, that should be a team strong enough to beat the hunter, I think. Then after that, we just need to make sure that we have our keeper to give ammo to the shredder. Maybe a stealther? Heavy, mercenary. Frost Purifier to tank. I don't know if having you tanking is the right call, though. The hunter hurts like a bitch, even if you can tank him. Also, keep in mind we all need our mind shields, otherwise you're gonna kill someone. If a sectoid just comes over and just, like, mentally impairs this guy, he's just gonna get shot to death instantly because of the one-tap ability that he has. Yeah, I don't have natural mental immunities with Nagaratep, so Nagaratep definitely should grab the Mind Shield here. Tactical Vest for tankiness. Maybe even the Auto Mend Weave. Auto Mend Weave's not bad for you. I think we'll try out the Auto Mend Weave. Allows you to regenerate your armor a little bit if weird things happen on this mission. We keep all of you guys out of sight from the hunter. And then either I bring the smoke grenade person, or I bring more firepower and marking. We already have marking from the sharpshooter, so that's good. Oh, keep in mind, the hunter is not weak to anything that's not a standard shot. I believe Corrosive Slug doesn't count as a standard shot, so you're actually weak against the hunter. I didn't think about that. I need people that can standard shot. Who else here can standard shot? The heavy's pretty good for that option, I think. Do we have an upgraded gun for you? No, the upgraded gun is somewhere else right now. I think it's currently on a mission, in fact. What's the best way to deal damage to the hunter? Standard shot, which means I need things that can just shoot directly. The heavy is definitely one of our best options. I will need to build more equipment for the heavy, however. Dot? I guess they're not immune yet, right? But I don't really have any dot units either. I think Viper, Marauder, and Heavy are the right calls here. Let me sell some stuff though, so I can afford the coil cannon, because I still need a coil cannon here.
Market is open.
Running very low on cash, however. The bayonet can go, the crate can go, that can go. I guess we can start selling the arc blades. Is he status immune? He's status immune in his base, I think, but I don't know if he's status immune currently. He might already be status immune. The first screen from Geoscape when you select the mission, but before squad select shows you which chosen is at the bottom of the screen. Oh, really? Let me check that. Yes, you're right, actually. Thank you for that. Okay, so... I don't have enough for the coil gun yet. Are we sure we don't have a gun for the heavy? Are we really, really sure? Yes, we're really, really sure.
Market is open.
In fact, let's sell the mag cannon, actually. Who's holding that currently? I'll sell this gas grenade. I don't really use it. Should I keep it? I really don't use the poison up much. You know, poison might work well against the hunter if he's not immune to it. And suppressor. Hollow targeter Mark II. I don't know what else to sell, guys. Short of, like, Delirium Core sales. I probably shouldn't sell Delirium Cores, though. Maybe officers? I need, like, 60, I think. 60 supplies. Alright, that should be enough. 8 hours left.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Do we need to do the mission? Preferably we do the mission, I think. I think that's my answer. Preferably we do the mission. We don't have to do it, but preferably we do. Prevents Advent from getting a foothold in this area. Okay, anyone that can take standard shots should be on this mission. Who else takes standard shots? The heavy takes standard shots. With 5 Illyrium down the drain. But you do take standard shots. Then we need people that can help us survive against the hunter. To survive against the hunter... Oh yeah, this guy also. You also take standard shots, and you have plasma with you. And I do have alien warden armor for once. We have a lot of warden armor for our squad here. I'm very happy with this. I think that guy can kinda tank, but I don't trust him to, like, truly tank every single shot from the hunter. One thing we can do is we can bring a smoke grenadier. I have one combat engineer over here. Do I have another one somewhere else? I want to bring the higher ranked one so I can just start training them up a little bit more. Currently out, okay. I could bring the overclocker, that would make Starium really happy. Controlled exhaust, biochemical fumes. 10 aim, 10 crit chance, it's not bad, honestly. And it's free too, I get to activate this every single round while I'm standing next to my snipers. I would have to position my guys in a very specific way. And only 2 of them would get it because the heavy would be in the front, these 2 would be in the back. Probably not you. I guess my only other option is just take Den Mother, right? Den Mother... oh yeah, this was the other option. Mind Control with the Psi Operative allows us to have the Hunter target a different unit. That one's sort of tempting. I kinda like that idea. I kinda like the idea of that one. So you're gonna triple shot him. You're gonna double shot him. You're gonna single shot him. I think we can down him with like 2 whole turns of like focus fire from the squad. So I think it's just a matter of getting tankiness on the squad here. I think Den Mother just naturally makes the most sense. She gives bonus healing. She gives ammo. I think she does everything that we need. I think it's gotta be Den Mother here. Okay, let's gear up the rest of the squad then. Alloy plating for the squad. Need more accuracy for you. I could take some scramble rounds. If I were to take scramble rounds, who would that go on? Probably the Wayfarer, I think. This guy's already got a lot of accuracy, so he doesn't really need to have more. The other option is to have you, and then have you use your flush against the Hunter. You know what? Maybe I'll have you take the scramble rounds. Okay, we got a very heavily armored squad here. Let me just make absolute certain that we have all the stuff that we need. Grab ourselves a scope. We have scopes around here. I need more scopes. Elite scope for you. Actually, you need the elite scope more because you have a triple shot. The person that can shoot 3 times should definitely be the one to grab the elite scope, I think. This person back here can grab the regular advanced scope. Then after that, we need to make sure that we have expanded magazines. Advanced on this person and elite on this person because the heavy has a triple shot. To be fair though, the heavy's accuracy is significantly lower than everyone else's. Technically you have more quality shots. You've got like messier shots, but your shots do a lot of damage. The wrong thing up. Okay, heavy barrel for everything else that we might be shooting at. The hair trigger isn't the worst idea either if we want to go in that direction. Grab a hair trigger for you guys. You definitely grab a hair trigger. Extra ammo, there we go. Den Mother, she's set up well. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? I could actually give the snake battle space and it would also be of the squad site. You know what? Fuck it, let's give you battle space. We have Alpha Strike here for Den Mother. Elite hair trigger on heavy, Ronar. Elite hair trigger on heavy. Yep, we have that. Oh, I guess you were warning me earlier that I put the wrong thing. Thank you for that. I need to ensure that you're immune to mental incapacitation, otherwise you're gonna die. Can I build another mind shield? I cannot. Alright then, just don't get mind controlled, easy. Don't get mind controlled and everything will be just fine, okay? We'll see how that goes. Alright, you guys, let's get out there. Go hunt a chosen.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Can one join the XCOM squad? Subs are automatically just put in the pool after I start a new campaign usually. And then if I ever ask for a name, you have a chance to be entered into the wheel of names. Doesn't scramble apply on hit or miss? Yep, that's why I'm putting it on the Viper, because their shots matters a little bit less. I'd probably have the Viper take the first shot with a flush, honestly. That just seems to make the most sense. If we manage to hit the Chosen with the flush, it'll lower his accuracy so much. Well, not accuracy, his defense. Did you guys know that the platform to the Firebrand is, or to the Sky Ranger, is actually made out of flesh? It's squishy whenever you run out. Squishy, feels uncomfortable.
Headed there now.
Let's begin.
Hostile forces spotted.
First group of enemies. I think our goal is to kill these guys first. Snipers all in the back.
Yo me encargo.
Ice guy up in the front. Vector rifle guy back here. Shooting snake up here. Den mother can entrench somewhere over here, and I think with this positioning, we're all just barely far enough away from each other that the enemies mostly won't be inclined to try and throw explosives on us. Hopefully, at least. Unfortunately, they're walking away. I kind of wanted to kill these guys first, just so I don't have to deal with them while the Chosen are here.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There's a squad right back there. That guy. Those guys are like significantly less threatening. I really would rather fight these guys up here. Can I kill everything here in time, though? That's the other question. If I can't kill everything in time, then it's not worth it still. Maybe I just wait for them to walk away. Maybe we do just use our concealment on these guys and ignore those guys up there.
Scanning. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
They're kind of coming back. That's so much HP that we have to shoot through. Can we even kill all that? All for fire can hit almost everyone here. I kind of want to bring that sniper up just a little bit more so I can use call for fire on them also. To be fair, the sniper's Overwatch probably won't be that relevant here. Most enemies will not be within range to shoot at you by the time
I'm on it.
we get up to that point.
I got my eyes on.
Okay, we're gonna see if these guys walk into us. If they walk into us, then we fight them. Yeah, if they walk into us, we start fighting them.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Guardia.
Oh, they're coming pretty close. Alright, I think we'll probably fight these guys. It's a Pathfinder too, I didn't want to fight you too. Ooh-wee, okay. One option is to spit ice in this direction, and it'll do a little bit of bonus damage. I am probably going to use my rapid targeting. This guy has lightning reflexes, right? Yeah, he does. I wish I could lead the target against the Cobra. I actually have the time to reposition one more time.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, we have the opportunity to reposition one more time here. We get our squad sighters more than into squad sight range. Keep the vector rifle guy up here, I think. Then I'll move the snake back, like, here, I guess.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Okay, one more round. Hopefully the snake walked within range, so I can actually start shooting it. There we go. That's a good one. And then we're gonna activate Battle Lord with that guy, of course. We have excellent shots here. Do I take the rocket? If I had a higher level rocket, I'd probably consider it, but I don't. Okay, the snake is top priority right now, I think. So we're going to rapid target the snake. If anything dies while the snake is alive, it gets free actions, and it can freeze our teammates. That just can't be allowed right now. The snake cannot be allowed to take actions. We have a call for fire here, so I'll probably be activating that. That doesn't reveal us, right? Good, and then we get a second stack of Overwatches. You don't get to Overwatch, unfortunately, Nagaratep, but that's fine. Everyone else...
Overwatch.
Continue overwatching. Overwatch multiple stacks. Does this actually apply to everything? I don't think so, right? It only applies to like one of the enemies. Let's begin. Let's try Den Mother. Hi. As many shots go into that Cobra as possible. Down it. Down it. Downed it. Nice work. Oh my god, it just T-posed in the air there. Two down. The Vanguard's gonna run past it because he's got lightning reflexes. I think he burns up the rest of our Overwatches. Okay, that was a very satisfying turn, though. I was pretty happy with that one. Pod leader is dead, however the custodian is still alive. The custodian's a big issue here. In fact, I have no idea how we're gonna take care of that custodian. A manual override for the sniper if we need it. Particularly for that purge priest. Vanguard up there who's also super scary. I'm definitely activating my battle lord this round. Let me just get a little bit more chip damage on something around here. We probably need to back away from this guy. I don't think you have disorienting suppression yet, right? Do you have your disorienting suppression? I don't think so. You have shots against this guy if you want to do that. Unfortunately, the sniper does not have shots against the other guy. This fella over here, he's hiding behind that tree in the perfect location. He's outplaying us right now. I think the Purge Priest is first to die here. Oh, I should have holo-targeted this guy first, then that guy. That way the mark goes on him. Or the Overwatch goes on him, because the other guy has lightning reflexes. That was actually kind of pointless. What's your axe looking? 75% on that fellow? Sure. Let's try. Get our evac zone out here. Activate our Battle Lord. Then after that, Purge Priest needs to die. Vanguard needs to die. Who do I shoot first? I think Purge Priest is like definitely the first to die. Like this guy is like on the you're definitely not allowed to live list.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Hit.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Are we gonna be okay against that custodian though? That custodian's looking really scary. The custodian's looking really scary. I'm hoping this chill actually works against him. He now has 7 mobility. I think that did work. I hope. Gonna scramble rounds against this guy next. Just try to get him. Hit him again. Oh, you don't have a triple shot yet, I forgot. You don't have the Requiem gun. What can Den Mother do for us? You do for us? Eat ammo, Overwatch. I need a reload on you eventually. Okay, Vanguard has been removed. Then we're just gonna resupply ammo on Fred over there. That way Fred can unload another round of ammo on enemies. We have manual override over here, which I'm gonna put on the Meyer, so we have our rapid reaction and lead the target up next round. And then Den Mother is just gonna sit here and continue entrenching. With only 7 mobility, that guy shouldn't be able to reach us to kill us.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
And here comes Mr. Hunter.
better be careful.
He is going to be stacked right now. Do not become impaired. Make sure to hit him with standard shots. Can't do anything about that, but he deals more damage to higher ranking soldiers. He can stun. And he gets more powerful over time.
It's dangerous out here.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
I think I can start chopping this guy for a bajillion damage until he dies. Destroyer Commando, no shield. There's the Custodian. Was that the Destroyer Gauntlet? What did he use against me? Plus to move, I think this one requires him to be at really close range. This is what he used earlier, and then I think he just took a regular shot. Oh my god, what is that damage, Nagaratep? Is this even legal? Are you allowed to do... Apparently I'm just allowed to get free Battle Lord actions. Because the enemies have just given up after seeing that. The enemies just saw the damage that we outputted and they were just like, oh wow, okay, just don't even bother trying to play this game anymore.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
At this point, they're just like, oh yeah, why even bother fighting against XCOM? We're just gonna lose anyways. We always lose. And Hunter's just trying to cheer up his team like, alright team, let's get this going. Battle Lord is a very good perk.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? I've killed everything that ever
Okay then. Everything that ever walked or crawled. It's time to reload. Pick the shots that you can. You currently are using Den Mother's ammo, but that's okay for now.
How useless is that?
I swap ammo now. That reload me? Oh, it does reload beautiful. That's pretty cool, actually.
Hardly did anything.
Not quite. Let's take the shots and then reload. Good job. Alright, everyone take this time to reload while you have the opportunity.
Ready to go.
Next round is when things get spicy.
Object secure. Good to go.
Alright, and then the next thing we do is we bring you all the way back to here, so that the hunter has to be within range of our team in order to shoot at our guys. I'm also going to throw a bandage throw on this guy. We've killed 8 enemies. There should be another group of 8 out there. Maybe another group of 8, 6, something. But I think we should be fine here. There's the hunter. Hello there. Oh, we did need a bit of armor shred on him.
Alright, XCOM. Show me what you got.
Alright, time to show him what we've got. Let's start with the rapid targeting over here. There we go, we got our mark. Who attacks first? I could shoot with you first, and then that'll force a flush out of him. Then he'll really have, like, no defenses if I do that. God of an okay idea. The other idea is to move Den Mother back to here. Or here. I want to try taking a shot with Den Mother so I can shred some of his armor.
Headed there now.
But maybe up to here with Den Mother should be good. We get a little bit of shred on this guy. Beautiful. Okay, there goes all of his armor. He has 141 HP, by the way. Okay, we get the flush against him. That does put him into full cover, though. Oh, and now I can't see him with you. Annoying. Alright, this is our big damage dealer here. Be careful of the flank that he's getting at, however. Oh, Den Mother's already exposed. Shit. Is that squad sight range at least? I can't tell if that's squad sight. I think he's already within range of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He is. That's actually kind of brutal. I can't stop him. He's gonna get to shoot Den Mother for a lot of damage.
Alright, I'll go.
Why don't we try suppressing him, maybe?
Poke your head out.
I don't want to give him bonus actions right now. But if he shoots Den Mother, that's gonna suck ass for her. Unless I flank him with the skew. I guess that might be okay if I flank him with the Garatep. Okay, another 15 damage shot. No, he's just going for shots. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Holy fuck! What was that? T-Buyer, get ready to rescue her if he doesn't just kidnap her outright. Okay, just don't even bother, I guess. Just end your turn so he doesn't get more reactions. Oh my god, he just kidnapped Den Mother.
I'm still taking one of yours with me. The Chosen captured one of our soldiers, Commander.
Okay, he can do that. Alright.
And the Resistance to work out a rescue plan.
Oh god. I'm scared to see him take another shot now.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
Make him angrier. Oh wait, is that snake flanked? I didn't even check. Fuck.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman.
Oh, obviously we were gonna miss. Obviously we had Sidewinder. Yeah, of course. Of course, I wasn't even worried, guys. Did it look like I was worried? Because I wasn't even.
You skirmishers seem to have a lot in common with the mutants. Short on brains, big on brawn.
Okay, just keep unloading shots at him. He'll eventually go down. I kind of wish I had my scramble rounds with me, but you still have your scramble rounds, right? Alright, that's a good shot. He doesn't seem to want to shoot at Nagaratep, which is good for us. Okay, good. He's down to 65 accuracy, so I think we just stop attacking him for now, and then the next round we'll finish him off. He's just been completely ignoring the guard tap. I can't tell if like he's just letting the guard tap live or like if he actually doesn't have good shots against him. %, because he's currently mentally disabled by the scramble rounds. Okay, we learned a very hard lesson here, but we are capable of beating him. We are able to kill him. It's just... it's hard, though. It's definitely very hard for this team. But they can.
You're going to pay for that one. Just hold still.
That damage was disgusting! That was nearly a one-shot kill! You're in the guard tap, we're just gonna put you all the way back here for now. Okay.
Understand why the elders find you so interesting, Commander.
We won.
Your little crew does
At the cost of Den Mother.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
We'll get you back, Den Mother. I know we will. For now, take a deep breath, team. Clean up this map and take everything back home with us. How many medkits do I have lying around here? I did give you secondary heart, right? Oh, did I never give you secondary heart? You definitely need that. I never gave this guy secondary heart. You can't stealth at that timer, and if the mission is in the 9 strength region, as good as lost. The soldier gets re-added to the pool of things that can be rescued. So, as Thomas says, we'll actually have the time to rescue her eventually. Just a matter of whether or not we get her earlier or later. You know that feeling when you got like a piece of hair on your tongue but you can't get it off? I'm hugging that right now. There we go. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go get my phone real quick. Be right back. With the ambience of the map for now. Sorry about the wait, guys. Now then, we need to find the command pod. Once we're done healing up the Frost Purifier, we'll be able to keep killing things again. Artep, you nearly died there. What's it like experiencing near death?
I'm on it. En guardia.
Okay, group of enemies up there. I'm gonna start by taking our snake and going stealth mode. Let's run all the way up to here. I don't see anything, which implies the enemies are behind that wall up there. Take our other soldier, put you right about here. Right back there. Then after that, I'm going to take the rest of our sniping squad and start repositioning them so they can get like a clean, straightforward shot at these enemies rather than having to shoot diagonally through these trees. I'm noticing that diagonal shots are harder for snipers to make rather than like straight shots on the grid. So that's kind of important here. Still don't see anything around here. Nothing around there.
No need to ask twice.
Our Battle Lord is back up, so we can use that to kill off half the map if necessary.
Yeah, whatever.
Wayfarer will sit there, and I think Sniper will sit here. Patience. They're right inside of this pit, I think. The hard part is figuring out how to actually get up here to attack them.
What's over there?
Just gonna camp here until they show up, maybe?
Covering now. Poniéndome en
We
guardia.
can't just sit inside of it forever, right? Maybe they can.
Got it covered.
Continue being patient. Out there. Nothing. They could be back here also. If they are back there, then maybe repositioning my snipers down to here to get a diagonal might be the right call.
Moving to Overwatch. Guardia.
We're just gonna wait. Somewhere up there. Still nothing, huh?
Getting it done.
Start moving the snipers around this side so we can actually shoot down that lane.
Enseguida.
Fine.
Around there. And we know that it's mutons. There they are. Found something. What do we got here? Elite Muton, Centurion, Mech. The Priest is kind of scary, but I did give a Mind Shield to our guy, so we can't be mind controlled. Nice random explosions in the background. Okay then, first things first, what are we doing here? I think the first thing we do is we mark that Muton Elite. Then after that, I probably should have just used regular marks right now. I think my rapid targeting should have been used for something else here. Alright, you've got a couple of shots here, so let's start with that. One big shot against that thing, shred a little bit of armor. One more shot to shred the rest of its armor. After that, the rest of our squad should be able to knock him out no problems, hopefully. At the very least, the snake can get rid of him. Nice work. Then all that's left is to get rid of that Muton up there. I'm gonna try hitting this guy with a flush. Excellent combo there. And here comes the Muton Elite walking just a little bit closer. What we will do next is we will walk up and probably just Overwatch. We need to get ready to Battle Lord, but if I Battle Lord right now, we might just get hit by the stasis and nothing good comes of that. Now, if I chop him, of course, he's going to counterattack me. Actually, his counterattack chance isn't even that high. This is sort of tempting to take this chop, but I think the axe throw is a little bit safer. Okay, Muton removed, and we get one more holo targeting. This holo targeting will not apply Eiffel Watch, but it will last until next round, so that's why I'm taking it here. Here comes another group of enemies. I'm glad I saved up my my Battle Lord, but I'm not happy that I can't use it because he's probably gonna put me in stasis right away. Our damage control is up, that's good. I like how the shield bearers don't bear shields anymore. They just shoot you to death at this point. Alright, here comes the stasis. That's what I didn't want to happen. You know, Nagartep can die from that Lancer if we're not careful. Yes, move up, please. Okay, there's a Lancer right here. This Lancer can 100% reach Antarezic and kill her. Or the snake, for that matter. Damn, that guy's got 18 mobility. That's terrifying. One big hit. Two big hits. I should have put another holo target on the priest, and then I could have definitely gotten him for sure. Nagartep is going to be sitting out there in the open for the next round. It's going to fucking suck. I hope you're going to be alright. That's all I can say. I really hope you're going to be alright. We can't stay here. That Lancer's going to fuck some shit up. Maybe that's the better answer, actually. Maybe it's better to let the Lancer attack someone else other than the Nagartep. You know what? That might be the right call here. We're gonna let the Lancer do his Lancer things.
Happy now?
Actually, technically you have counterattacking capabilities.
Light 'em up!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Either this goes great or terribly.
Yeah, boy.
Gartep, can you take these hits well? Okay, you did not get your counterattack, but it also didn't do a lot of damage. So that's kinda good. He has his ability to whirlwind back and forth, of course, which is super annoying. But I think you can survive all these hits, barely. You're not taking them very well, that's for certain, though. Muton does not give a fuck. I do have a counterattack. He failed it, though, so I don't get to counterattack him. I do not like you getting Holy Warrior on that Elite Lancer. Okay, Nagartep, you took those hits very damn well. Nagartep really needs that Lancer dead. Really damn badly. But the Lancer was smart. He used his Whirlwind to run away from us. The Lancer can reach us pretty easily from here. With 16 mobility... Oh, he only has 16. I thought he had 18. I can also activate Battle Lord and try to survive another round, but I only have 4 HP. Even if each one of these enemies did 1 damage to us, they would still be able to kill someone. Do we just fall back then? I feel like that's the only answer, right? Fall back. I don't think he can reach me if I run all the way back to here. I'm hoping this is 100% true. I don't actually know if that statement is factually correct. Until that Lancer is dead, I can't stay around here and fight. I have to run back. Like, we'll literally die if that Lancer gets the chance to claw me with his little stabby move. There's the asshole. We're good, we're good. Okay. Activate your battle space and give us some vision on the stuff back there. Shit, I still can't see him. Where's that Lancer of ours? He needs to be found and killed. We have lightning reflexes, that's okay. Found him. Oh, there you are. I found you, and you've been a very naughty stun Lancer. You have been a very, very naughty stun Lancer. You will be dealt with. Painfully. Slowly. With our Wayfarer. Start shooting. One more shot and he should go down. Excellent work. I have an axe throw over here. This is actually really tempting. Let's take it. And now you should have enough HP to survive if they all do 1 damage. Neko, get to the flank. Try your best to knock him out. Drop them. Oh wow, okay, what a mission this has been. These chosen raid convoys do not make themselves easy targets. They really do not make themselves easy missions. You'll be fine. If I chop that guy to death, I should have enough HP left over. This is the power of the guard type, just not giving a fuck. You have a soldier here, literally at 3 HP, 0 shits given, just goes in anyways and just continues fucking attacking. Absolutely relentless. I love this unit. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bunch of reloading, unfortunately, this turn. But he should be dead next round. We should have 0 chance of killing you. Damage control. More like lack of damage control. Grazed. Yeah, you just grazed his shoulder clean off. His internal organs are all just exposed there. Like, damn it, I didn't get a clean cut. The graze. He grazed with the handle of the axe and snapped the guy's neck in half. It's like, damn it, not a clean cut.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for...
Okay, another mission accomplished.
That's what our friends in the Resistance are for.
How are you only out for 5 days? What the fuck? Oh my god, Frost Purifier. Fucking insane. Literal psychopath. Oh man. Now that's a fun class. We got ourselves another Mutant Elite. I've been looking for Mechtoids, specifically the Rishi Mechtoids. That way I don't have to build battlesuits and I can just immediately go for Spark battlesuits. But we haven't found one yet, so it'll probably be reserved for the HQ Assault, is what I'm thinking. Okay, the next bit of stuff that we get is going to be spent on the... not this thing. What was it? I want one of these eventually, but Mechtoid Rex are just not showing up for us. Not that. Legate Relic. I know we have it somewhere. Core Pistol, Bullpup, Boltcaster, Balakor Cannon. No, it was not this one. Balakal Cannon, there we go. I can start building these, so this is the next thing I want to build up. This is going to cost us 50 supplies though, plus a Requiem core, so it'll be a while before we get to that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
For your reward for winning this mission, you get more Avatar project progress. It's like, thanks. Thanks for that, video game. I appreciate that, I think. We're about to get hit by the retaliation mission. I don't think we're going to be doing the retaliation mission today, though. I think we'll be doing that next time. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's already late in the day for me. I got other things I gotta do. But we had a lot of very tough missions today, and we managed to win most of them. Hopefully we'll get a chance to rescue Den Mother again in the future. To get a Rescue Den Mother mission, we need to find one of those Rescue Rebels missions. And Rescue Rebels missions only really happen in low vigilance areas. So for example, over here, we've actually lost the opportunity to find rebels in this region, unless I let vigilance die down here. So it'll be a while before we get back Den Mother, unfortunately. We might find her in this region though, so if we manage to find Den Mother over here, that would actually be a very happy moment. But yeah, till next time guys, thanks for watching, have a good night, and bye-bye.